Okie dokie, so we are going to Castle Wolford today because the Frosty are attacking. Another crisis looms large for Cerato and Prince Roland. Like one not related to the Frosty invasion, or probably the Frosty thing.
若様、エスプロスト軍がここウォルホートに向けて進軍を開始しました。先だってグスタドルフ総帥からの書簡が届きました。ロラン王子の引き渡しを要求しています。
広告軍が到着するまでに返事をせよということか。
おそらく。なお、部隊を率いるのはあのアブローラ将軍とのこと。
Oh no, not Avlora.
敵も本気か。どうしてもロラン王子を手に入れる気だな。
Why would he? It's all going so well.
皆を議場に集めてくれ。
I wonder if Glenbrook had a war council. Oh, the war council is just them. Really?
ありえません。ベネディクト。
いいんだ、フレデリカ。ベネディクト、話を続けてくれ。
はい。ですから改めて皆に問います。ロラン王子をエスプロスト公国に引き渡すか否かを。
私は反対だ。なら何のためにマクスウェル様は。そうですよ。ロラン王子を頼むとマクスウェル様はおっしゃいました。それを。この城は天然の要塞。ロラン王子を守るにはちょうどいい。だけど公国は王都制圧の時と同じか、あるいはそれ以上の軍を差し向けるでしょうね。
大軍が相手ではこの地形は仇となる。我々には逃げ場がないということです。
だからといって諦めるのですか。これは人の命に関わる問題なのです。
だからこそ君たちウォルフォート家が血を流す必要はない。これは俺の戦いだ。
ロラン王子、それは違いますよ。ウォルフォート家は王国御三家の筆頭。断じて無関係ではない。
いいんだ、俺は出ていく。そうすればここは戦地にならない。答えは一つだ。
I'm not really sure that I consider this a war council.
迷ったりしないよな。
誰かが犠牲になることが正しいなんて私には思えません。
若様、ウォルホート領を戦場にはできません。領民を守るのが当主の使命です。どうかご決断を。
So Benedict wants to give him up. I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution. As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince, but as their lord, I must ensure my people's safety. Or we cannot hope to win against Estros, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives. Hmm.
“進化なら王女を守って戦うべきだ。だが領主としては領民の安全も考えねばならない。セレノは苦労をかけてすまん。だがお前はウォルフォート家のために動けばいい。王家の責任は俺が背負う。あなたはもう覚悟を決められているのですね。
若様はこのウォルホート家の当主。ご決断できるのはあなたしかいないのです。
わかった、ベネディクト。新年の天秤を用意してくれ。公国にロラン王子を差し出すべきか否か、皆の意思を問いたい。
Dang. These are tough questions. Is there a side story? Nope. As the Frosty army continues its inexorable march on Castle Wolfort, Saranoa and his retinue discuss the best path forward. Why even take me out of it? I guess if I have to save.
投票の時間になったら私が合図する。各自よく考えておいてくれ。
かしこまりました。では解散。
Their hearts are divided, still. A compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Going out, my lord? Yes, I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. Understood, my lord. When your work is done, pray speak to me once more. I will do just that. Thank you. I should return to the hall once I've spoken with the people. Perhaps I'll learn something that will sway some minds. Wow. So Gila, Benedict, and Roland himself want to surrender Prince Roland and avoid conflict with the Frosty army. That's very mature of Roland to just be like, yeah, sure, okay. Man. A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. I prayed we'd never know conflict again after the Saltarian War, yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though it was Gunbrick and Esfrost launching an attack on Hyzant all those years ago. The Holy State, reeling from the surprise assault, turned to Lord Simon for help. Back then, Wolfort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. Hi, starry-eyed detective guy! All Norzelia was poorer for the fighting. Its nations and people were left depleted. So I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. How are you doing? Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzant and Esfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Saranoa. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. Me and the fiancé are at about the same part in the story. Cool! Which option? I find myself in the unfortunate position of having thought peace would be everlasting. That's just naive. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of battles to come. Doing good? How's the geometry tactics? Also doing well, although if you are in the same part in the story, then you will know everything is very miserable right now. And, I am on the side of not giving Roland to the bad guys, because that just feels like giving up. Although, then that does of course come with having to deal with Esfrost's army. My father risked his life to bring honor to our house. I'll not be the one to tarnish his legacy. I'll pick the middle one. Exactly so. 'Twas Lord Simon's initiative that made him a hero. That same Wolfort blood courses through your veins. I know you'll live up to your family's good name. The people of the Wolfort domain are at your back. I shall take that to heart. Thank you. Ooh. Well, I didn't realize I was going in there, but okay. It's a good game. I like it. There's a lot of exposition. I will say that. I wish there was a better balance of, like, storytelling versus actual battle. I have to ask, what do you think of Benedict? I have opinions. What do I think of him, like, as a character, or in combat, or how he looks? Added Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 11 to notes. Everybody looks so scared. What happened, Lord Saranoa? Everybody died, child. think Benedict is interesting. I don't know if you have any familiarity with Critical Role, like with Matt Mercer's table, but his character reminds me a lot of Taliesin Jaffe's Percy character. Only because of the looks, really. It's just the white hair and the glasses. His character, as far as fighting, he can be useful. My fiance says use him more. I think he's pretty practical-minded. To be honest, I don't really feel like he has... to you, that is. Yeah, he definitely has his uses in battle. I don't like to use him because I prefer a character that can hit versus one that just buffs and stands around. But in the last battle that I had, I didn't put him in my party, and I definitely noticed his absence. Like, I got the Bird of Prey move. How do I check it? Whoops. Which is to raise an ally's movement and jump by 1 for 3 turns. And that would have been super duper helpful because I was at the bridge level where you have to cross the gate to get onto the bridge, and those archers were kicking my butt. And if I had Bird of Prey, I would have been able to take care of them much quicker. But I didn't have him, so I think the battle was harder for it. As a character, though, I'm not really sure, to be totally honest. He doesn't really seem to have that much of a personality to me. He's definitely playing the role of the stout consult so far. What are your opinions of him? Alright, I'm out of here. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolffort domain. If the tales are to be believed, they serve to make quick work of any invaders, though I can't help but wonder, why keep such a valuable weapon a secret? Secret traps. It is hard to say what this might mean for us. They might be well employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Secret traps, what? He lost points at this point when he said to give up Roland. At the same time, I understand where his heart is. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of disappointing that he would just say that, considering the duty of House Wolffort is to protect Glenbrook and Prince Roland in particular, or the royal line. At the same time, I do wonder if they just needed the scales to be balanced and they didn't really write his dialogue super well. I don't know. His point makes sense, though. Like, he wants to value the lives of the people in Wolffort, and he doesn't want to have them lost if there's a potential to spare them by giving up one life. It's the trolley problem, isn't it? Why has Esfrost attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? That's a good question. Esfrost's betrayal will not stand. They will answer for their atrocities. I share in your confusion, but Frederica knew nothing of this. Pray do not blame her for Esfrost's actions. Or the kingdom has no true allies, nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace and work to avoid further conflict. I guess I'll defend my wife to be here. Are we still getting married? Yes, of course. She is your betrothed. We too wish to believe she had no hand in this. For fighting, I really like Eredor. That's awesome. And surely they will not come for our domain, where the Archduke's own sister now resides? But precisely, yes, that was confident. You've nothing to fear. We shall defend our land to the end. Yeah, wedding postponed. That's funny. I don't really like using Eredor. I think it's because he's very defensive, and tanky, and I am more of an offensive player. I like players that do damage, but Eredor is very helpful. I think I used him in the last battle, maybe? Because his provoke is really handy, and his sprint helps him help another character when they're in a tight spot. Tis a relief to hear that. My heart aches for the royal family, but I should hate to see such an unnecessary ward descend upon us. That actually has me curious because since you are in the same spot I am, I wonder what characters you have available to you, because I know there is one split in the story which allows you to choose either Rudolph or Corin, and I went with Rudolph this time. This is my first playthrough, but I did start the beginning twice over. And then I know that there were some other side characters that you could potentially get that I have not gotten, but I have these 4. And they seem pretty neat. It's hard when a game gives you so many characters. At least I find it hard when the game makes you choose who you want to put in your party, because it's like, I want to play them all. I feel that way too. I get like analysis paralysis because I feel like I have to use everybody, because I get FOMO from being like, but what if this guy is really good, even though he seems really crap at first? Maybe I just have to promote him, and then he becomes amazing later on or something. And yeah, Fire Emblem is like notorious for doing that. Like they would give you this weak character. I remember there was one in particular, like some country boy who is like really crap at first, but then if you train him and promote him, he ends up being like one of the most powerful characters in the game. Don't play Chrono Cross, they give you 100 characters, lol. I did see that in the trailers, and that did make me go like, I don't know. I even had that trouble with Chrono Trigger, where it was like, I want to play all of them, but you pretty much just had to have like your squad. I am curious how Chrono Cross handles that. I don't really know anything about the game other than like it's got a huge roster, but like in terms of, does it force you to change characters each time? Because I don't know how else you would really get to learn any of the characters. Ooh, silver. Ooh, I need silver for upgrading what's her face's weapon, Anna. There's a paper calling for the arrest of Prince Roland. Says they want him taken alive. I shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. If he's to be delivered alive, I'd wager they have no plans of executing him, at least not anytime soon. I should let the others know of this. I learned about a bounty on the prince. I only watched friends play, but it is sort of like this where you get them progressively based on side quests. I see. But 100 though? That seems excessive to me. Let's see, I got a new volume here. The Ministry of Medicine is an impressive institution for the pursuit of life and magic situated in the Byzantian capital. Here, pioneers in the fields of magic, medicine, and healing use advanced research and experimentation to investigate the mysteries of life itself. I don't actually remember the number, but it was a crazy amount for an RPG. No, I think you're right. Like, even if you're wrong at 100, it's like something nuts. It's like a ton of characters. I guess that can encourage replays if you're curious of like how other characters play. It's just that my problem is that I don't tend to replay games because there are just so many. It's the same thing with books, is like I don't reread books often just because my TBR, my to be read is just massive. Hi Pasta! Happy Sunday, how are you? Did you have your run? I did! I had it yesterday. I'm very sore today. My legs hurt. My feet hurt. How's your weekend going? I think I read this whole page already. They use their findings to benefit believers, healing grievous wounds, and curing hitherto incurable diseases for countless patients and increasing the population's overall health and life expectancy. They believe their research to be part of their goddess's divine blessings. A ministry researcher I happened to meet told me, there is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible. Whether her boundless optimism was due to her faith in the goddess or in her own ability, this was not something I, neither a researcher nor a believer, was fit to judge. Oh, thank you for the follow, Starry-Eyed Detective Guy. Is it okay if I call you Starry? Your whole handle is kind of a mouthful. Hope you had a lot of fun. I'm doing decently. Nice rest for a couple of days. Good to hear. It was a lot of fun. We left home like 7 o'clock in the morning, got there pretty early, checked out the course a little bit. It was mostly paved road, which I wasn't expecting. I was kind of expecting it to be more of like a trail course. So I think it was a bit tougher than I expected, but it was still nice. I was pretty impressed by the organization too. It was very organized, and I got a lot of emails beforehand to let me know what to expect, which I really appreciated. So I would totally do another run held by this company again. Cool. I wish I call you Starry. Okay, I think I finished that. And then, ooh, I have some stuff here. Rumor has it there's a device hidden in Wolfort's castle. Hey, Joe! Thank you! When is the next one? Oh, God. Well, our next family run is next Tuesday, when Andy is doing a run. I say family because it's one of us. I'm not doing it with him. It's a half marathon, so... I don't know, I know... What's the phrase? Comparison is the thief of joy. I've been using that a lot because of the whole house hunting being a failure thing. But it's a little, I will admit, it's a little hard to feel proud of me doing 6 miles when Andy did 12 today just to train for his half marathon next week. Yes, you should all cheer for him. He's been training since, I think, even before this year to get this half marathon done. Oh no, you're listening. I was trying to tell chat in confidence. No, I know, I should still be very proud of myself. We like to run to get cookies. Although Natalie, my fiance, did a 5K before. That's awesome. That's great for her. I will admit, a little bit of my motivation was what I was supposed to get when I finished the 10K, because I was getting pizza and beer, so... Although they lied about the beer, there wasn't any beer when I finished. Oh my gosh, you did so well doing 6 miles. Like you say, a lot of training goes into it. Thank you! Yeah, I trained for like 8 weeks, 2 months, essentially, and then I got sick in the last week, so I didn't really get to finish it. So, unfortunately... running 6.2 miles on the day of, if I had any choice, I wouldn't have made that my very first time running the full distance. It would have been nice if I tried that out like a week or 2 beforehand, but such is life. Yeah, I'd like to do a half marathon someday maybe, but I think it would require a lot more training than just 2 months. Maybe next year. Maybe I'll train for my half marathon when Andy is training for his marathon. No beer, yeah. Oh, cool. She said she trained 2 months too for breast cancer awareness. That's awesome. Yeah, I started with doing 5Ks, but honestly, I would really like if I could do a sustained run too, because even with the 5K distance, I end up having to stop to walk a lot. So it'd be really great if I could get to the point where I don't need to stop and walk anymore. So I might do a 5K training plan to try and get myself up to that point. You run together? No, we do not. I cannot run with my husband. I'm a pretty slow runner, and not that he's not encouraging, because he always is, but I just can't help but feel bad for slowing other people down. So I'm kind of a lone runner. Do you run with your fiance, Starry? Sometimes it's best not to let adrenaline take you the last leg of the journey. Yeah, you should tell that to your brother. He wrecked himself the last time he did a race and let adrenaline carry him to the finish line. He was, like, out for the count for, like, months, I think. You are not obnoxious and hard to be around. We are so many in chat today. I know! Welcome, everybody! It's nice to have so much company. I hope everybody's having an awesome day. Yeah, you had to go to a chiropractor. Yeah, it was that bad. I mean, you got an amazing time. What was it? 26 minutes or something? Something stupid. I say that with all the love in my heart. I have pictures. Him crossing the line is his contact picture. Oh god. Oh, okay, excuse me. 24 minutes. We are out of practice for a while, but we have walked trails, and she said she would help train me. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, if you can run together, I would definitely recommend it. I have never really thought of myself as a runner, but seeing Andy, my husband, train so much was a positive influence, and I was like, I want to do that a little bit. Not the full half marathon, but... It's great to have a training buddy for the motivation and support for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, so one of my favorite things now is I think we'll continue to do this, is going to the park together. We'll bring our dog Cooper. And I just think of it as like our family runs, and we go to the park together, and we don't run together because Andy runs too much too fast. But I run with Cooper, and we just have a family day at the park. Rumor has it there is a device hidden in Wolford's castle town, capable of laying waste to invading armies. Whether this is truth or falsehood is unknown, but if it does indeed exist, it could deal just as much damage to the townsfolk. Oh crap. I didn't realize it was also potentially going to hurt the townsfolk. Oh, cute. Yeah, it's, Cooper, running with Cooper is hit or miss. There are some days we stand Cooper. We absolutely do. But there are some days she's a demon. And on days she is a demon, it's not great to be attached to her. A bounty on the prince. Esfrost has distributed wanted posters of Prince Roland across the realm, offering a reward to whomsoever captures him alive. Likely the duchy intends to use the young prince as a means to some unknown end. Yeah, it was nice. If you can, Starry, I would recommend doing a 5K training program. I tried doing the couch to 5K, but that didn't work for me so well because I felt like the increments weren't enough for me personally. I really liked, what is it called? Oh, what was the training plan that we have? It's a guy who's done it, and he like wrote books and stuff. I'm gonna just check real quick. Hal Higdon, yes. That's his name. Check out Hal Higdon's running programs. I highly recommend them. I don't know that I would have been able to get to 10K without it. And now I'm going to continue to try and follow for more distances. I think Roland has a lot of potential so far. I agree, he's really strong. A lot of the characters are really strong. Anna's the first character I've promoted, because I use her all the time, and she's freaking awesome. Have you promoted anyone yet, Starry? This looks quite Final Fantasy-esque looking. Yes, you'd be correct. This is kind of a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy Tactics. It is developed and published by Square Enix, so yeah, that's definitely hitting the nail on the head there. Is it true? Has Esfrost attacked the Crown City? How could the nobles have let this happen? I don't know. That's a good question, dude. It just seems like it happened really easily. Wow, Hal has 30 books. Holy crap, I didn't know he wrote that many. Yay, I know games. You have a good eye. Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mama's not herself today. Has something scary happened? Oh, you children have no idea. I have not. I am definitely promoting Serenoa, and I like Huette. She's great too. Serenoa I feel like is inevitably going to be promoted. Serenoa is very strong, but he's a bit vanilla, I guess. So I'm kind of interested in more interesting characters. Like, definitely Huette. I love her range in terms of her attacks and also her movement because of her giant bird. I still wonder why everybody isn't just astride a giant bird. There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawn Spear will see to that. Aye, the sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. Ha! As if that would ever happen. Oh no. Some bad news for you, guy. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. We must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. I learned about the Dawn Spear sacrifice. Definitely Narv. He is the Avatar. I agree. He's freaking cool. I found out that he did healing, and I was like, what the heck? Why don't I just use him instead of Gila and Frederica? But to be fair, he can't do everything all the time. Question I ask regularly. Why isn't everyone a started giant bird? Right? I mean, if not a giant bird, then at least a horse. It is interesting. Oh yeah, there you go. It does show him on the horse, but like, Roland's got his horse, Huette's got the giant bird. Why is everybody else on their feet? It's a huge disadvantage. The drawing of the characters are super cute. I know, I love the art in this game. Everybody's got like this sketched out fantasy style. Although, I feel like his drawing looks a bit less detailed than everybody else's, oddly enough. When you see the other characters, like, from the other countries, they always look so evil. They have, like, legit V's for eyebrows that just point straight down. You have a few people I don't have. That's what I like about this game. Oh, cool. Yeah, the replayability is really neat. Being able to pick different characters, earn different characters, make different decisions, respond to important questions differently. I had a mind to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked. What's the meaning of this anyway? I've got mouths to feed at home. It's war, lady. Stuff? No stuff? Is that everything? Well, let me check my list. Luck ring. Oh, I haven't seen that. Buy the fruits behind the child at the marketplace. Child? By the way, Natalie was like, why did Sir Maxwell just leave Cordelia behind in that throne room? I had the same thought! I was like, why don't you grab her, dude? She's right there! Do you guys see any shinies? Did I get a luck ring? No, I didn't. We strangers are evil indeed. How many characters are there? I'm not entirely sure, but a decent amount. I think the game promoted over 20-ish. Sounds about right. Sucks though, because you can only ever bring like... You can never bring everybody. You always have to choose. There are still items here. Oh. Are you the child? You're not a child. What? Kitty? Ooh, there's a shiny in here. Quality iron ×2. Choices, choices. I know. I mean, ultimately what it means is it ends, it means you get more, gotta grind. Did I go in all these houses? Did. Yeah, unfortunately the game doesn't let you pet the cats. You can, quote unquote, talk to them and they meow. But you can't pet them. It makes me sad. If you're gonna put animals in your game that you can interact with, I feel like the least you could do is add a pet feature. I do so many games on whether you can pet the animal. As you should. There's supposed to be a luck ring. Why the fruits behind the child? Oh. There we go. No petting. 0 out of 10, right? I'm gonna swing from the hey Ringy. Welcome. Oh, I understand. Chandelier, of course. Maybe a skill they get as they level? Oh yeah, I don't... The story is that Ringo typed my name, Chanda, into Discord somewhere. Oh no, I think it was someone's stream. Whose stream was it? Smurfs. It was Smurf's stream. And he typed my name in, but it apparently autocorrected to Chandelier. Chandelier. No, it wasn't Dupes. It was a Smurfs, I think. Imagine you get to level 30 and you learn the ability to pet. That would be great. I would grind for that ability. I'm going to equip, oh man, imagine if she had a luck ring. I don't think she needs it though, because she's already... Oh, actually her luck's only at 9. I'll give it to Huette, because I use her pretty often. Oh, she has her strength ring as well. I feel like Anna's pretty lucky. Yeah, let's give it to you. How do I equip stuff on you? Here we go. Now when your streams pop up, I sing the song. Wait, what song are you talking about? I know Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball song. I'm not going to sing on stream. Don't make me. Someone in Boots' stream is nudes because it autocorrected from moofs to nudes. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, Chandelier by Sia. I haven't heard that song in a while. I have to listen to it to remember how the beat goes. Okay, I think I found everything. I've got the HP recovery pellet by the bed inside the center house in the lowest level of town. Whoops. HP recovery pellet 2 in between the blue and yellow roofed shops. Oh, something I found really useful is if you go over the roster and hit the trigger buttons, you can compare characters. Hey, Josh! Let's see, roster and hit the trigger buttons. Oh, cool. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that, Star. I did not know that. I knew that you could organize characters, like, by level, because that's just the default, but I assumed, like, changing the filters would have just been, like, alphabetical by name. I didn't realize it got as granular as strength. Oh, interesting. That's really helpful. This game has some gems, though. You talking about the music? Yeah, I'm doing much better. I did my 10K yesterday. I did my run, and I did all of it, all 6.2 miles. Pretty sore today, but... And I still got my cough, but I've had my cough for like 2.5 weeks now. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself because when I unwrap stuff with my mic turned on, you can hear it really well, so I'm just gonna unwrap this cough drop. Thanks for the tip, Starry. Oh yes, thank you for asking about the run. It was good. It was a lot of fun. I would do it again. I guess my next big goal is a half marathon, but that's gonna be a long while before I actually do it. Because there's gonna be a lot of training required for that. Oh yes, there's the information about the Dawn Spear. Oh no, I think it's notes. Nope. Yeah, here it is. The Dawn Spear sacrifice. Roland's master, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear, went missing after he faced Avlora in combat by Cyrano and his comrades' time to escape. His mask was later discovered floating down the river and has found its way into Roland's hands. No ASMR for us. I mean, if you guys want, I can unwrap stuff with the mic on. I just am worried it gets obnoxious. Better you than me. I think you could do it, Josh. I mean, plenty of people walk 5Ks, so like if you don't want to run it, it's an option. Their races are always fun. Like there's a lot of people, and it's usually a good time, and usually donating to a good cause. And I'd recommend a couple other 10Ks, and you can get to that pace. You're comfortable. Just keep going without stopping. You'll get to a sub 1 hour 10K in no time. I think. I don't know about that. Maybe. Like I said, I would be happy to just be able to keep a sustained pace for 5K. I feel like that would be a big deal for me. But to be fair, I do even still feel like I've come a long way from where I was before. Maybe he was trying to mask his escape. Was that a pun? Because if so, bravo. But yeah, it's really ambiguous on whether or not he's actually dead. So I have a suspicion he's still alive. Even though a whole ton of blood came up from the water where he fell. But I'll believe. I've walked 5Ks plenty, but effort. Yes, they do require effort. How's your weekend going, Josh? Are you home now? Clearly, whoever you are talking about killed a bunch of fish quickly? Oh yes, Maxwell. Totally, that's what happened. Okay, I think I found everything that I need to find here. So, I'm returning to the council chamber. Yes, it was. I am a punning person, lol. I have either made streamers laugh or groan or both. I enjoy puns. I will admit it takes me a while to notice them. Usually, this time it was obvious enough that I actually noticed. Headed into town, my lord? No, I've already been out there. Our kingdom needs Prince Roland now more than ever. He's to be protected above all others. I agree with you. 100%, Huette. Roland is worth more to Estros as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least that is how I see it. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. Yeah, but we could at least put up a fight. I guess I see her point. Like, she doesn't want people to die if the ultimate result is going to be them getting Roland anyway. But I don't want to just, like, show them our bellies immediately. Back home now, drove back yesterday. Ended up being a busy day, so I'm like, don't want to do anything today at all. That's fair, especially with it being Sunday and work being, you know, tomorrow. Okay, I don't know if I can persuade her, but we can try. Pray, tell me what reasoning led to your decision. Well, not about the life of our prince, of my friend on a mere supposition. And I feel like that would work with her because she's very logical thinking. Show them your belly. Yeah, like when a submissive dog meets an aggressive dog or a stronger dog, they will get on the ground and show them their belly as a way to indicate, like, I give up, do whatever you need to do. Yep, I debated taking tomorrow off, but I already have a meeting, so I'm like, oh, fine. Oh no. My condolences. The life of a lead, am I right? Oh, never heard that expression before. That's cute. Oh, that's surprising you haven't heard that one. We are finished the moment we bend the knee. There must be a way to strike at them. I fear delivering Roland will not stop Esfrost's onslaught. Maybe this one. Yeah. They would have already laid siege to the Wolfort domain if that were indeed their goal. Perhaps they mean to cow us rather than conquer us? We've naught but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the paths before me. Might I ask you to expound on your thoughts? Interesting. Okay. Surrendering Roland will show the people we lack courage. We'll not have an easy time of it if we lose their trust. Valid? This was a dude that emailed me directly last week and was like, I want to talk to you. Oh no. That stinks. People should not be emailing directly. That's a pain in the behind. I am prepared to fight to the last, even if we cannot win. House Wolfort remains the royal family's sword and shield. She's not going to listen to that, because that's not logical, letting everybody die. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. So I feel like the first or the third one would work here. This one feels too uncertain. I have a plan. Show them our belly. No, that's not what I want to do. A plan? What rumors? Ah, you have heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more to believe than to believe it is real, and if it is, I agree it could be quite the boon. Time to show the belly. Agree. No, no belly showing. Hi, Punk Disciple. Depends on whose belly we show. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. It's a metaphor, Punk. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we see what fortune has in store for us. Oh, okay. She's actually undecided. This is no small matter. Time is short, yes, but I urge you to consider your options at length. No belly. Can't we just give other nations cookies and be friends? You would hope so. Unfortunately, it doesn't often seem to be the case. I like this convincing thing. Is it influenced at all by any level you have, or is that NPC's reaction to that choice is set? By any level you have? Like, in battle? I do think that NPC's reaction to the choice is set. They react differently depending on whatever you choose. And you have to kind of cater to their personality. I mean, if the whole army ran out with their shirts up and belly showing, it would at least throw them off a little, just saying. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Convincing is managed by the three main conviction values. Yes, utility, morality, and liberty. Those are the three values. I remember the first two and I had to look up the third. It should be an ambassador. There's a percentage choice of chance, apparently. Oh, okay. Like in some cases, you have a charm level sort of thing. Oh, okay, okay. No, I don't have stats in that respect. I don't have any kind of like persuasion or anything like that. I think it's pretty much based off of the choices that I pick in dialogue. I don't know, I just like cookies. Cookies are great. A peace built by forsaking our friends and countrymen in their time of greatest need is no peace at all. I know what I ask is not easy, but I pray we find a bloodless path out of this conflict. No, I agree with you, my betrothed. She doesn't want to give up Roland. There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. Roland, I want to protect you. Empty fort strategy? Totally psych the enemy out. I haven't heard of this strategy. My judgment is, show our belly. No. I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Dawn Spear sacrifice? Surely we can find a way to protect both. Our kingdom needs you, as do I and House Wolfort. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught?
確かに
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
しかし
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? Pray do not deny your beloved master his last request. Your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It's nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. Ouch. Or the Wolfort domain has many secrets, one of which we might use to drive the enemy back. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we got pasta demanding belly over here. Roland, we just avoided dying at the castle to protect you. Just eat your Wolfort cookies, right? What would have been the point of that? Vastly outnumbered, Sima Yi stood on top of his fort's gates and played the lute. The enemy general suspected a trap and turned back. Ah, I see a bluff then. The secret of showing the belly. I don't think that's it, Josh. You mean to say such a thing is available to us? We may well drive the enemy out, but we'd bring harm to our own people in the process. Are we willing to pay that price? I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Roland is deep in thought. Maybe I should get out Art of War for this game. Do you actually own it? It sounds like I'm leading up to chapter 7. I think I am. How do I check my... I am on chapter 7, yes. Benedict. It would not be wise to continue this fight with Estfrost. If protecting His Highness's life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. By giving them his life? Did Sun Tzu ever talk about showing the belly? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't remember if I still have it, but I did read it before. I mean, I do love playing top-down strategy RPG games, but I can't say I've ever read Art of War. I don't know if that would help improve my tactical prowess in these games. Something tells me it wouldn't. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. Ah, good pull. Oh, are we... You're suggesting a poll? Is this something that I have to do, or is it just one that is activated by you doing that, Josh? I've never done a poll before. Let's see. I think it's actually in a mod menu. I've never done a poll before either. Okay, I'm looking at the mod menu. It says show mod icons, blah blah blah. Pause chat, emotes only chat. I figured you already knew, given you had the redeem. Well, you know what they say about assuming. Oh, wait, I'm a mod. I can look too. Yeah, come on, do your modly duty. Let me Google it. How to poll OBS. How to run a poll for viewers. Maybe you just write /poll and send it in chat. It will open up a menu about this poll. Turned on the mod menu, got a Genshin Impact ad. Thanks for your support. Here's a good quote for the situation. Great results can be achieved with small forces. Hey, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. It's I see /poll. What does that do? Oh, okay. What should we show our belly to Estfrost? Not just in general, but to Estfrost. Okay, I put on a 2-minute poll. Should we show our belly to Estfrost? I mean, I don't think it's in my power to do it. To actually show my belly to Estfrost. I feel like we're in for an overwhelming majority. Yeah. People want to see some bellies. That keyboard clicking is so nice. Oh, the typing on my keyboard, I always forget about that. Here's some keyboard ASMR. The best part of this game is replay value, alternate routes, and new characters. I agree, it's really cool. It's nice because in this game, the choices that you make actually matter. In other words, you feel that Roland is of more use to Aesfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who currently is in the enemy's clutches alone. He's not wrong there. If he wants to... What if they... I kind of expected them to try blackmailing us with Cordelia's life, which they haven't done yet, which is surprising. Best pull ever. Look at those clear results. I can't see them. Can I see them? Oh, yeah. 5 results for Yay? Oh my god, you guys. This is a belly-only stream. I hope you know this is for funsies. Oh, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I'm not giving up Roland. I'm protecting Roland at all costs. How do you do poll? For me? You mean like how to vote in it? Show Roland's belly. This is escalating. Okay, I'm gonna try to convince Benedict, who's very logically minded, not to give up Roland. Maybe that will satiate Aesfrost. I don't think it will. Yeah, voting? Oh, it's too late. I'm not sure that your vote would have swayed the scales. Okay, so Yay wins. This is definitely, I can confirm, a 100% belly-sided stream. Can we see Benedict's belly next? You missed the belly vote, so sad. Sorry, Starry. I'm not sure how to vote. My guess would have been on the bottom right. That would have been a thing for you to interact with. I'm not sure, though. I'd like to start with Anna's belly. We can go forward from there. Actually, you know, there is a character you could see the belly of. I'm not sure if it will let me go all the way back. Probably not. I think you can see Lila's belly. She's a babe. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me. When a poll happens, it should show up at the top of chat. Oh, at the top of chat. Okay, like a drop-down menu. I see, I see. I trust that you'll make a reasoned decision, my lord. There must be another way. The royal family is a beacon to the people. With the king slain, they need Roland now more than ever. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. I will choose that. The town's secret weapon. I must confess, I was not aware Lord Saranoa knew of our domain's last resort. Have you any more to say in your favor? Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough. I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Victory or defeat is but a matter of fortune. I have as much a duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolffort. Such is the lot of lords of the high houses. If you don't see it in the future, maybe try refreshing the stream. Where's the belly option? Stop looking for the belly option. We can do another poll if you want. Let's see. What's a good poll? I can't see chat when I'm putting the poll in, unfortunately, so if I'm ignoring you, it's not intentional. This is one that I saw the other day, and I'm curious to see how you all feel about it. Pineapple on pizza or no? Do you like Hawaiian pizza? Which is pineapple and ham. Can I vote? How do I vote? I can vote. Chocolate chip or oatmeal? Oh, that's an easy one for me. A chocolate chip all the way. I don't like oatmeal. It makes me feel like an old person. Bountiful Belly Chat. More of a barbecue chicken pizza person. It is very good. I do like barbecue chicken pizza. Doesn't have to just be pineapple and ham. That's true. I have heard pineapple and pepperoni is a little different. This does not specify that combo. No, this is just a pineapple yes or no. 'Cause I know some people feel strongly about fruit on their pizza. It's pretty even so far. 3 yay, 3 nay. The one time I had it, it was just okay. I'm open to trying it again. Were you able to vote, Starry? I shall choose. Let's see. I have as much as you to the royal family. Or I do not believe the battle's a feudal one. Victory or defeat is but a matter of fortune. This one feels more proper. And maybe Benedict will be responsive, conducive to that. I'm not sure that's the word I was looking for. Tomatoes are fruits, no? Banning marinara sauce now, are you? You're being pedantic. 'Tis the acid fruit. Interesting. So we got a 50-50 split on pineapple. Thanks for your votes. A most admirable stance, my lord. Your father would be proud, and yet the rub lies in translating that belief into action. At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. He's been moved by my words. Aw. We've been loyal to the crown for years, lad. You understand what they're asking for is treasonous, don't you? He's the king's own flesh and blood. We should be protecting him, not offering him up on a silver platter. I agree with you, Erador. 100%. Anna? Anna never feels one way or the other. Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolfort or the whole kingdom? Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see Anna's belly. She's got every inch of skin covered. 'Tis a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? Sadness. We must protect Roland! Do you mean to protect Roland? Prince Roland at all costs? Why are they calling him Prince? He's a king now, isn't he? Anna is often the undecided one. She goes where you go. Yeah, that makes sense. That way the game still ends up going in the direction that I want. Who hears what the Belly Brigade? Oh no, it's got a name now. Joe, I think everybody is. We had 100% vote on Belly. I think everyone but me. Yep. We cannot capitulate to every demand our enemies make. House Wolfort shirks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight as we always have. Estfrost is vastly more powerful and has greater numbers, but Fortune also has a role to play. Belly Brigade sounds so epic. Your followers are now known as the Belly Brigade. Welcome, no! Midriff is a superior religion after all. Yeah, you must convince all in the game the Belly Brigade is the way to win. But doesn't that just mean it's an auto white flag? Midriff Mafia? I will admit that sounds kind of badass. I'll choose the last one here. War is always a game of numbers, Saranoa. will not defeat the duchy absent considerable cunning or aid. In any case, we must not be too hasty. Okay, she didn't like my response there. I should have chose the second one.
考えさせてください。
I'll consider the matter with what little time we have. Anna is deep in thought. Yeah, we just show our belly. Not Team Tummy? My goodness, so many choices. No belly aching from Benedict. Team Tummy sounds super good too. At the same time, it does make you sound like a bunch of toddlers. Compared to Midriff Mafia? I thought that was the idea. I'll be honest, it's gotten away from me a little bit. I'm not sure what the idea is.
では投票を始めよう。
Gastronomy gang. Stomach soldiers. We are toddler. No, we're not surrendering Roland.
ロラン王女を差し出すか否か。
How dare.
それぞれの信念を天秤に預
We
けて
shall protect our blonde boy.
信じるぞ。
Did I change his vote?
腹を決めました。
Oh. Do I not know who picks what? I don't remember. What? She didn't even say anything? What? Why would Frederica not say anything? That's so weird. I thought everybody said something. Blonde Boy is the name of the next group. I accidentally surrendered to Roland because I clicked on the scales by accidentally looking for items in the hall. Oh no! I went back to my save. Yeah, I don't blame you. You believe we can win? Yes? Did I convince her too?
賛同します。
I maintain the courage of my convictions. Flatulence Fellowship? They're getting less and less cool, Josh. Only those you have conversed with in order to convince say something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Monk.
信念の天秤よ。我らの選んだ道を示せ。
Everybody was on my side on that one. Wow, I convinced them. I think that was my first time. Last time I did this, nobody listened to what I said. You say that as though my goal for it is to sound cool. Janzilla, Master Negotiator. Apparently. That's as decisive as the belly vote. Congrats on the win. Thank you. Nice job. I had one person convinced, lol. 1 out of 3, you know? The way forward is decided. We protect Blonde Boy. And hopefully we don't regret. I'm surprised by Benedict. His convincing thing says it would be easier to talk to a wall. I know, me too! I kind of assumed that you just could not convince characters who had that. High stakes though, because now if you fail miserably, they'll never listen to you again. They don't really have a choice. I'm their lord, man. They won't be able to listen because they will be dead. Yeah, it's technicalities.
この道は間違いではなかったと己を納得させられるのは己のみだ。頼む。俺にできることは何でも言ってくれ。皆の者、すぐに防衛の準備を。エスプロスト公国軍を跳ね返す。
Assault upon the scales completed. Oh, is that the whole chapter? Should I make another save? Nah. I guess I want to go back and be like, yeah, let's give up Roland. Chande's court, I have statements from all these people. We can't hear them because they're dead. That's just a technicality. Absolutely.
新年の天秤による審判の末、ウォルフォート家はロラン王子を保護し、籠城する道を選んだ。そのわずか数時間後、ウォルフォート城はエスフロスト公国軍の精鋭部隊
Listen, I have a safe state. We can always reload if things go to pot.
将軍アブローラ、ロランのあるフラン、そして死であるソーセイ・マクスウェルを
Avlora's bad news. Esfurasto. That's Japanese.
失礼します。ウォルフォート家より使い鳥が来ました。
ロラン王子
I'll get the white flag ready for the poll.
ウォルフォートは王子の引き渡しを拒否したか。あくまでグリンブルク王家の忠義を貫くつもりらしい。アウローラ将軍に使い鳥を送れ。ロラン王子を
Here's Gustadolf for people who haven't seen him before. He is a very bad man. It is a damn fine cloak, isn't it? No soup for him. Come back one year. Main villain vibe. I just saw that the dialogue for Roland was different for me when the decision was finalized. He argued with the decision. Interesting. I guess the points you made. Who is this? Sir Renaud and company encounter a girl in a desolate rocky area who tells them she was once part of a circus troupe. New character. You need a damn fine cloak when you're an archduke. Hi, random child.
行くあてがないの。お父さんとお母さんは
Are you going to put this literal child in your war band?
セレノア様。
私の名はセレノア。君の名は
What type of arches is the Duke of? Roman? She is cool. Piccoletta.
それが仕事だもん。
She's a cutie pie.
するとみんな拍手してくれるんだよ。
Piccoletta, a young girl orphaned by war. She does not know where her true home is, but considers the traveling circus troupe she spent her days with to be her family. Aw, sad.
サーカスはなくなっちゃった。これからは
Of course, that's what anyone would do.
お兄ちゃん
Child
たちは
soldiers.
何をしてる人なの？
Piccoletta is Italian? Ah, cool.
戦争を
You're in the circus? Cool. Come fight in a war. Yep,
戦争嫌い。そのせいでみんないなくなっちゃったの。
it's only logical.
戦争を終わらせてくれるんだよね。なら私も一緒に連れてってよ。私得意の玉投げで
I can throw my ball. That is her resume.
お腹すいた。
And she's hungry.
こんな子供。
分かってい
I
る
did not mean to skip that. Oops.
セレノア様。
Maybe she has Pokemon in those juggling balls. She could be a badass trainer. That would be very helpful. There was that girl in Avatar that was in the circus. Oh yeah! I forget her name. I know... I'm not remembering any of the names. So May was like the goth girl. Zuko's sister, what was her name? Azula. It was Azula's friend, but I can't remember the other friend. She was very monkey-like. That's true, she was very good at battling. We don't know how heavy that ball is. True, she's got heavy training balls.
聞こえた 悪い奴らをやっつける前にまずは私たちとご飯を食べよう。それからピコレッタの特技でみんなを楽しませてやってくれないか。
What's her name? Azula, May... Oh, Ty Lee!
任せてよ。
I don't know how I feel about them just recruiting a child to be put on the battlefield, but okay. Couldn't they just make her, like, an adult? She is an expert in offensive items. Increases the range of offensive items. Can summon a decoy of herself. Neat. Fill the ballets. Piccoletta is an, I don't know how to say that word. Oh, adjective. It can be used to describe, like, a little female person or an animal. Oh, okay. She is a baller. I like your pun, Starry. A little female person or an animal. So, let's see. I now have Piccoletta on my team. What is she holding? She's holding a racket. The problem that I have with her and Medina is that they require me to use my items, and I'm one of those players that has a hard time using items because I'm very stingy. Decoy is a really cool ability though. Summon a clone on a selected square. So that could be a good distraction. Adjective, sorry. I got it after like a second. Thank you. Item use is banned. I feel you. Yeah, it's just hard. I actually had someone in college threaten me over puns. They are just supposed to be good fun. Wow, they threatened you? They really needed to lighten up. On that note, gonna leave the stream up, but gonna need to mute for a bit. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Josh. I mean, do I even have? I've got these 2 offensive items and that's it. So, because if I put her on my team, that means I need to invest in buying more offensive items, which I don't really want to do that. Okay, why don't we do a battle? I haven't done a battle all stream, and I've been streaming for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where is she? Here she is. Oh, I'm stuck. Whoops. Lord Sardo, listen to this. I was throwing my ball the other day and everyone started clapping. I love it here. I'll do my best to put a smile on everyone's face. You could die, child. I love the lady at the tavern. She always says nice things about my tricks. Okay, so how much does an offensive item cost? Because... whoa, there's so much new stuff. I mean, they cost 200. I feel like that's a lot. And there's so many other characters that I can pick that won't use up an item. She could throw the ball at our enemies, though. Or maybe do a card trick at them. We'll see. Oh, I don't have any, I don't have another battle to do. But I'll do close quarters combat. Because I can get money out of this. Actually, let me upgrade Anna first. Because I got silver. Yeah. And now she's even stronger. Man, she's awesome. Let's see. Eridor. Eridor's great. I like the other characters too. Yeah, I'm not big on the buying offensive items. It's the same with it's the same thing with the medicine lady. Yeah, with Medina. I had the same thought. She seems cool. It's neat that she can use items twice, but I just don't like having to buy items because they're expensive. There's a lot to buy. Is there another promotion seal? Oh, wait. Oh. It's just a wedding in Wolfort. It covers the union of House Wolfort and Esros, but it didn't happen. What is it talking about? I'll read that later. Let's do a battle. Get some money. I'll put Piccoletta out there because I'm sure she must have like a regular attack. Okay, everybody's level 9, which is cool. It's just her voice being so young. Wedding only 1 kudo? That is a very inexpensive wedding. I think it's information about the wedding. Not so much the wedding itself. I have a feeling, Starry, your wedding with Natalie is not going to cost a single kudos. Someday. Let's see. I haven't really been using this guy a lot. Oh, he's already in there. Man, I wish I could use kudos from this game to pay for the wedding. Wouldn't that be nice? Why does Frederica have such little experience? Odd. Her strength is 9. I wonder if she's, is this ranged? No, it's just 1-to-1. Okay. That's kind of lame. Oh well. I shall save. And start. Ba-dum-bum. I forgot I gave him the scarf. Bad guys go next. Wow, is it because everybody is really slow? I guess I will give him Bulwark then. Buff him up. I'm gonna send him out. No. Guess I can provoke these guys. Oh, it didn't work on the spear guy. Dang it. Ooh, this would be good. Narv, you are great. I'll just block Eridor's butt here. Oh, I can set a decoy up. I'm not sure. I don't really know how this works. I believe. Hey, thanks for your relief, Pasta. I don't know if this means that they will aggro the decoy. Can you back up now?
落ち着いて考えよう。
Let's see. I'll do a trap here, I guess. Not really sure how to use this guy to like the best of his ability. It's a bit early for a heal. I could haste. This guy's always so slow.
助かります。全力を尽くします。
Cool, we can finish this guy off. Haste is not as good as I want it to be. Yeah, other games tend to make it so it's like super powerful. I expect like a second turn or something like that. Oh cool, okay, so he's focusing the decoy. That seems like a good spot. Sure. My goodness, I do so bad at this game. There's a lot of tactics to be considered and going on here. I think you would do just fine. Sometimes you plan things badly and then you learn not to have a character dive in so hard, and it is so much fun though. You should try it. I agree. It is a ton of fun. I love my tactics games. Let's see. I mean, he's much faster than he used to be. Well, to each their own. You play a lot of scary games that I'm not really... I don't know that I can play those games. Just rely on Andy to play them. Yeah, I'll have him have Raging Beast because he's gonna attack. Oh, actually, oh no, I should have given it to Narv because I tend to use... Is it Julio? For giving Narv TP so he can... Haha. Oh, dang it. What? Did that healer really just walk up to my mage and smack him in the face? That seems really weird. Wow, the decoy is great. What the heck? Why did the healer do that? He's not even like enraged or anything. He just walked straight up to Narv and hit him. What are you playing this on? PC? I really should look at repairing / replacing mine. I'm actually playing this on my Switch. It's connected to my PC with a capture card. Let's see, it's Julio's turn. That's really weird. Why did the healer just walk up to me like that? I just find that really odd. I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh, I tried to buy a Switch over lockdown. It was impossible to find one. Yeah, lots of people just had a lot of money to burn. Oh, what if I moved here and hit him? So, yeah. It feels like, what's-his-face is a bit useless. Jens. I can see his use being more prevalent in, like, the stages with a lot of height differences because he can build the ladder. I want to see Andy one day on stream. I stand Andy in bellies. Oh, the doggy. Yeah, I haven't had a pet cam in a while. I just have been too lazy to set it up, honestly. Also, I've changed my the overlays and stuff since then, so I'd have to figure out how to get that all going again. What do you think of Julio? Julio? I think he's great. I think he does a lot of damage, and I like to use him in conjunction with Narv because of Narv's ridiculous abilities. So I like to have him there for offense when I need him, but also he's able to just make it so that Narv always gets to use his magic attacks. Unfortunately, this time I didn't plan to do that, but that's generally what I do. Oh, what? The decoy can attack? I literally thought it was just like a straw doll. That's awesome. Let's see. If the characters are killed in combat, are they permadead or heal up after? They actually are. There's no permadeath in this game. So if they die, they just come back next battle or next cutscene in some cases. I didn't think of that. That's a good idea. I unlocked them around the same time. So when I first used them, it was in battle together, and I found that they had really good synergy because of that. I finished that guy off, so I feel like this is worth doing. I mean, they're focused on the doll, right? So, like, I don't even really need to worry about... I just need to kill them. Ooh, Ramfo. Interesting. Can I heal the decoy? Oh, I can! That's awesome! I would hardly call that a decoy. I would just call that like a doppelganger or something. Hey Blunder, thanks for the lurk. I cannot stop vibing. Some good music. Let's just hit this guy, I guess. Almost, but not quite. Oh, I can move him here. Actually I won't, because I think Frederica goes next. She can pick up those spoils. Let's see, kill both of these guys, or... yeah, let's just kill these guys. Nice. Let's see. I'll move you up here, and you know what? I'll bulwark the decoy. I don't want to end the mission without picking up all the items. Woo, level up. Yeah, I really like Julio and Narv. I like to have them together. Narv's magic is pretty crazy. And she's handy as well, but... sure. Okay, level up.
くれよ。
Narv's Whirlwind, where you can get 4 more guys, is priceless. Seriously, so
冷
satisfying.
静に行きましょう。傷を癒して。
Oh, come on. 1 point away from...
この盾が破れるかな。
There we go. I'll just use sprint.
勝利のために。
It's also interesting how it turns the characters to be facing different directions too.
終わらせましょう。力になります。
Just doing that so that she gains experience, because she's not really going to do anything else this
戦は
turn.
禁物です。
Let's see. What's her face goes next? Medina? So I shall give
攻勢
her
に転じます。
Raging Beast.
これは効きますね。やらせてください。はい、やりました。
They don't hit me, which is awesome.
失礼します。やりました。
Nice.
頑張ります。
What's belly in Japanese, I wonder? That's not one that I know.
助かります。
Yeah. Is it Hara? Am I done? I'm done! That's what Google says. Money! Victory! I want to listen out for any characters who say it. Okay, let's see if we can increase the strength of Julio, because he is a hard hitter. Oh, I already have. Okay. I can also increase his luck. Accuracy. Is there anybody I haven't? Weapon potency. Physical defense. Them eyebrows. Phew. Are you talking about Julio? I'm alternating between Julio and Julio because I honestly do not know how to say his name. Yeah, they're something else. Maybe I'll try mine like that next time. Eyebrows on fleek. I've been using her to do damage, but that's not really the point of her. Maybe I should just do it. Speed up by 1. That'll be helpful for her. I just don't know if I want to invest items and gold into characters I'm not going to use in battles. Piccoletta's decoy was really helpful. Oh, she gets a cat paw by the end. That's adorable. Evasion by 1. Having the enemies aggro the decoy, I feel, could be exploited in certain situations. I have so much money, I have too many characters. I can't just keep upgrading Anna. Okay, maybe I should upgrade every character at least once. Try and spread the wealth. So for Medina, it feels like it makes sense for her to have her speed up. No, that's not her move. She does a decent amount of damage with her knife. Her decoy and Eridor's provoke are fun times. Yeah, I can see them being a very good wall. Her decoy plus Benedict's bulwark would probably keep her going for a while. And then Eridor's provoke as well as Gila nearby to heal. They could be very handy. Just keep them up. It's a good wall. I will do speed, I guess. And then this guy, he's alright. What do you think about Jens, Starry? He doesn't hit very hard. His mechanisms are interesting. What is this? Ball toss damage up? Does she have a ball toss attack? I actually don't have him. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Is he meh? He's kind of meh, because his forte is like, building stuff. So he can build traps and ladders. Ball toss. Joe. So like, in areas, he can create shortcuts, essentially, which will make it really easy for you to climb up a wall or whatever. He's also got other stuff that I don't know what they do yet. I can see him being useful in like main story battles, but not straightforward skirmishes. That's a good response, Pasta. I'll include, this is my contribution. Oops, just hit. There you go. Yes, he is very niche. I'm sorry, I'm immature. Are you sorry, Joe? Are you sorry? Someone will do a gen-only Nuzlocke. I believe it. I didn't think you were. Okay. Oops, I meant to look at her ball toss. Increases damage dealt by ball toss. Because I didn't see that when I was looking at her. Let's see, so she's got her racket. Oh, so her ball toss is all the way down here, where she doesn't learn until level 15. So why would they let you make that stronger on her first improvement level? That seems not useful. It's kind of like how Narv can upgrade fire or ice, but he doesn't get a fire attack until level 15 or something like that. I do Love is War, Kaguya-sama. That's one of our favorite shows to watch right now. It's very funny. And Chika is best girl. Let's do evasion. That seems handy for her. I really want to upgrade Anna. She's so cool. I like that you can change between the two for Narv's damage. Change between them? Oh! I didn't realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought it was like once you picked it, then that's it. That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, it's super fun. I watch it with my best friend. It's very good. I didn't think Andy would like it. He actually got pulled into it because the theme song was so good, and he was kind of like, what are you watching? And then we started watching it together, and it was more slice of life comedy than I thought he would be interested in, but he ended up really liking it. Saw someone else do it, otherwise I wouldn't know. Super appreciate the tips. How do I leave? Spreading the knowledge. Heck yes. Do you know if raising a weapon potency for magic wielders raises their magic damage or just physical? I did learn this, it's just physical. So there's no sense in upgrading that for your magic users. So otherwise you're just making it so when they hit with their staffs, they hit a little bit better. Alright, we got more story stuff, side stories. After seeing General Avlora and her troops off, Erica and Thalis scroll the grounds of Whiteholm Castle, discussing what may come to pass. It's the evil Lannister twins of the video game. Oh, well, that's not fair. Was Jaime Lannister evil? I guess he did push a boy out of a window.
とんだ愚か者だこと言うことを聞けば生き残れたのに手柄をあげる機会ができてアブローラは喜んでいると思う
She looks evil.
そのために拾った女だからね
He looks evil too.
ええそうね御三家の一つはこれで片付くとして残る二つはどうするつもりかしら
That's one sly-looking couple of twins, isn't it?
姉さんもつまらないこと聞くな臆病者のテリオール家なんてどうとでもできるさ忠義に熱いファルクス家と違ってねとはいえファルクス領は
Syringe side eye game?
そんな魅力的な土地を兄さんが放っておくと思う
I mean, Thalis laughed at 2 dead bodies at this point. He needs therapy. Yeah, he's messed up. Strong side eye game. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't get it. Are they related to the main villain that we saw before? Yes, they are the younger siblings. They're actually also related to Frederica, the pink-haired woman on my team, my betrothed. They are half-siblings to her. Yeah. So it didn't really look good on her when her half-brother decided to sack the kingdom that her husband is supposed to protect. Lots of drama. News of House Wolfort's decision arrives in the Fox domain on dark wings, spurring Lord Landroy to action. Working on your side eye game to look more evil, huh? I don't know if Andy is still working. I hope not.
王都陥落後、ロラン王子がウォルフォート領へ避難されたのは知っていると思う。
You are? Oh no, it's 3 o'clock, hon. I'm sorry. Oh, nearly done? Okay, well that's good. We have a joke about Gustadolf since his picture shows a lot of feathers on his cape thing. We call it the Gustadolf because he has goose feathers. That's a good one. Oh. You should have the day off tomorrow. You should talk to your manager. Oh, interesting. I imagine this cutscene would go differently if we gave him up. This guy's thick. You have no idea. I spoiled the story for myself a little. Oh no. Yeah, I spoiled it for myself a little as well, but not plot-wise. Okay, last side story. And then maybe I can get a real battle. A bird from the Crown City arrives at the Tellior domain, prompting Lord Silvio to consider his next action.
シルビオ様、こちらでしたか。どうした？
This guy looks like a side character if I've ever seen one. That stash.
ホワイトホルム町から知らせが届きました。
I was trying to be a responsible adult by not buying the game right away, but the demo got me invested. How mean. Poor guy works hard on his image. Maybe. I don't like the image.
ロラン王子を領内で保護するとのこと。
なんだと？エスフロストと対立する道を選んだというのか。
He's also a coward, so.
ウォルフォート城への攻撃を命令。ロラン王子を捕らえ、同時にウォルフォートを叩くつもりです。
ウォルフォートはこれで終わりだろう。
You could help? Like you're meant to.
だが、万が一ということもある。状況をしっかり見極め。
Oh, this guy. You have a name for him too. Telly Snore. Poirot wears it better. I hope I said that right. I'm not really sure how to say his name.
そうだ、焦ってはいかん。よく考えろ。我らが生き残る術を。引き続き閣僚の動向を探れ。こんな些細なことも見逃すでないぞ。
What's the name of that movie? That new Poirot movie? Something on the Nile? Murder on the Nile? Death on the Nile. So many stars in that. Okay, main story. A bird arrives at Castle Wolfort bearing news from a lookout. Death on the Nile. I watched it. Was okay. Many famous people. Yeah, that seems to be the general reception based on the internet. 3 stars. That's too bad though. It has a really interesting premise. Anna, you would be unstoppable on a giant bird. That's a hell of a bird.
アブローラだと間違いないんだな。
はい。我々を包囲しているのは。
Oh no, we're surrounded.
兄の師匠の敵だ。
How'd they get birds to deliver messages is interesting.
やつだけは倒す。
Imagine a bird that big just casually landing in front of you. As long as we knew that they were domesticated, I would feel okay. Otherwise, I might be alarmed.
分かっている。
ただ、正面から敵を受け止めても、じりじりと追い込まれることは明白。策を
Beating the overwhelming odds sounds like a job for the main character.
本来であれば、家督を継ぐ際に追って伝えられる。
Why do the birds listen to them? They're only one peck away from everybody's eyeballs being removed. Joy, I think you've discovered like the prime weakness behind the entire Pokemon franchise. From like the first movie with Mewtwo Strikes Back. We operate with a perpetual suspension of disbelief. As Sereno and his band prepare to meet the Esfrosti army on the battlefield, Benedict poses a grave question. What the hell are we doing? Do we sacrifice the lives of the townspeople to unleash this secret weapon? Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder, Joe.
策とは一体何だ、ベネディクト。
I'm so sore from yesterday. Weirdly enough, like, my lower back is sore from the run. I don't know how that works. Ugh. So this is Frederica. She is from Esfrost, and she's also she's a half-sister to Gustadolf and the Evil Twins. I'm not actually not sure if they're twins or not, but whatever. Thank you, earned it. Keep stretching as it will help for tomorrow. I'm off to stream some horror myself. Bye, Joe. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Also, quick question. Where was this plan from Benedict before? Yeah, I think the idea is that he found it too risky and felt that giving Randolph? I just forgot his name all of a sudden. He felt that was the best option because it did show in thought bubbles that he didn't know that Serenoa knew about the weapon. Roland. Rudolph? Jesus.
当然です。当主とその側近にだけ伝えられているこの町の進化とも言うべき秘密ですから。なるほど。で、この町の進化とはいかに？
町のあちこちに見られる高い塀、斜面に張り巡らされた水路。特に変わったところはないように思えますが。
When will we see Chanda in a horror game? Someday! It's funny that Joe just went, actually. I was thinking of playing a game that she's played before called Mundan. Because I bought it a little while ago and I heard that it was pretty good. I'm not good at spooky games. I'm something of a wimp. Whoa. It is Mundan. I think this is how you spell it. It is the canals they will use. They shall pour flaming oil into them from above. Oh my goodness. Yeah, check it out. I'm thinking of playing that one for July. I'm not sure. Get medieval on their ass.
確かにあちこちに見慣れない彫像が
彫像を叩き壊すと水路の区画に柵が出ます囲まれたんなら燃え尽きるまで逃れることはできません
いいえいや町もろとも敵を焼くというのですか果たして
Yeah, it's pretty last resort, huh?
我々は戦う道を選んだのです
To be fair, I didn't know what this weapon was beforehand. Benedict sounds so resigned. We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. I had best check on the hawk statuettes throughout town. I am interested in seeing how you approach this battle. Oh, so this is one you've done already then, sorry. I understand what my life means to our kingdom. I must survive the battle at all costs. And yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell, she killed them all, Serenoa. I must avenge them with my own hand. I understand how you feel, but now is not the time for revenge. Then I'll not stand in the way. If is yours. Pretty calm yourself, Roland. You needn't fight this battle alone. Let us aid you. I just finished this one late last night after a few tries. Oof, it was rough, huh? Be aware of your surroundings. Never fight alone when you can fight together. Sir Maxwell often gave me such counsel, yes. Thank you, Serenoa. We will defeat Avlora together. I owe my life to you all, and I will not part with it easily. The Duchy shall not find us easy prey. What difficulty are you playing on, Starry? Are there difficulties in this game? There are, right? Yeah, I'm not playing on normal. Is there stuff to find? I think there's always stuff to find. I'm just reading some stuff. We believe in Chanda. We will win first try. Let's hope so. We'll see. Normal saving hard for another time. That's fair. Maybe after you understand how the game works. After playing through it once. 'Cause sometimes you don't know how stuff will play out exactly. How has it come to another war with Esrost? Forgive the brief moment of despair, my lord. 'Tis all too sudden. We'll guard those who have taken refuge in the castle. We'll pray you lead us to victory, my lord. I cannot believe we are about to burn the town and our enemy both. I understand that we must prevail at all costs, yet still... Yeah, it's pretty heavy-handed, isn't it? With your father sick abed, the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders, my lord. I am confident you will lead us wisely in defense of our domain, as befitting one of Glenbrook's high houses. I must be certain I make the right decision. Much rest on the soldiers, on the shoulders of the Lord of High House. Exactly, and with all the character choices too. Yeah, there's so many. This music, by the way, is awesome. It really is. It's very tense. All this talk of setting fire to the town to defeat the enemy, war is truly a waking nightmare. You got that right. One of the soldier men told us to go inside the castle. Don't worry, my friend and I will be real quiet. One of the soldier men? It's a weird phrasing. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and the homes of the people. Still, this is the choice you would make? It will take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. I will offer them due compensation if we triumph. If we fail, then all was lost from the start. Prince Roland is my friend. I must protect him, come what may. We must put down any threat to our domain and people. I know you have only the well-being of your people at heart. I apologize for speaking out of place. And I know you only meant to remind me that no nation exists without a people. I cannot make them whole again, but their suffering will be paid for in kind. Indeed, I am sure they know how deeply you care for them. We must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that we do. For Prince Roland's sake, and for our own. Hey, it's Shop Guy. Welcome, how can I be of service today? What you got? Lots of materials. Kitty! See how the fire statues work is enlightening. I can't believe someone threatened you because you... Oh, right, because you went the other way. Oh, wait. Do you still do this battle if you give up Roland, or...? My friends and I were supposed to go play, but Mama says I have to go to the castle where it's safe. She's lame. Has it truly come to this? I only just opened for business. Yep, sorry, dude. According to Benedict, the hawk sculptures can be positioned here as well. But where are those pedestals hiding? Mayhap I should ask around. I must escort my child to safety in the castle. Will we lose our home? Probably. I can't believe we're about to use such terrible devices. No, you don't. I went back and got the right decision. I see, I see. Ooh, what's that? Red scarf. Oh, recovers HP when you defeat an enemy. Neat. I want to give that to Sarah Noah. Roland gets targeted a lot, so I'm gonna give it to him. He does pretty good damage. So he'll be out on the field a lot, on the front lines. I think I'm gonna go read for the rest of my evening. Hope you, Starry, and the rest of chat has an awesome day and a nice rest. Take care, everybody. Bye, Pasta. Enjoy your evening reading. Ooh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, snap. Whoa. All seems in order. Okay. Shows what happens. I see. Bye, Pasta! See you next time! Love the graphics in this game. The HD 2D HD? HD 2D. You never need more salt than you do during wartime. I only hope our stores will last. It makes me sick to think of Hyacinth growing fat off the corpses of Glenbrook and Esfrost. Have you heard the news about Lord Sylvia, House Talior? When Esfrost attacked, he didn't muster a single soldier in defense. Just holed up in his own domain like the cowardly gobshite he is. Whoa! I think that's the first swear I've seen in this game. Ain't got a loyal bone in his body, that one. It's no wonder his own people don't trust him. What a sorry excuse for a lord of the high houses. This guy is saying people need to be salty during wartime. Lord Silvio no doubt thought of his domain first. I know well how it feels to be preoccupied with thoughts of protecting your own land. I shudder to think he's lost all sense of loyalty to the crown, yet his actions speak for themselves. Learned about his loyalty, or lack thereof. Got some HP pellets. I was just about to set off for the Crown City when they blockaded the highway. I know not what lies in store for us, but it won't be good for business, I can tell you that. I cannot believe the duchy would be so bold as to invade. Lord Serenoa, I beg you, protect our lands. Well, I'm gonna light them on fire, but eventually they'll be protected. Ultimately. The townsfolk are being led to refuge within the castle. Surprisingly, they are going without incident, though it cannot be easy knowing they will lose their homes. Is that all the buildings? I'm gonna check out the encampment real quick, see if there's anything else there. Okay, well I can't buy any more medals of bravery still, which I need to promote. Okay. How about you? Any battles? Nope. Still just close quarters combat. I feel like I have a lot of money, so I should just go ahead and try and upgrade. I don't know what luck actually affects. Can I see what it does? Affects chances of a critical strike. Oh, okay, so that's all, not anything else. I might see if I can buy all of the supplies that that guy has to offer. Since once he's gone, he's gone. Done finally. Good. I'm glad you're done. Oh, there's so much stuff to buy. Oh, he's only got 2. This game does make it easy to grind. Like, I could just keep buying all this stuff. Who should I give the evasion ring? Her evasion is 21. Holy crap. I guess with the ring it's 21. I like that game explained what each thing does. Time to do a war tax. Yeah. Maybe I'll give him the evasion ring. I feel like I will definitely keep him in my party. Accuracy ring. Let's see whose accuracy has been a bit. This guy's accuracy. He's missed a few times. I've increased his accuracy by way of the stats, but I still get kind of paranoid. Speed ring. I'll give that to Julio because he's pretty slow. I don't want to buy these items. War tax sure would be nice though. You know, it'd be easier to protect the nation, the country. Okay, so now everybody can be upgraded because of all the stuff I bought. Cyrano needs to be will probably need a rank up for sure, given he's the main character, so I've only got 6 iron. Actually, I might have more than that. I don't know, we'll see. HP, physical defense, magic defense, or luck. What's your HP? Make him a bit tankier. Dang, now he requires 10 iron to upgrade any of this stuff. Jeez. Benedict is helpful, I have to admit that. I'm gonna put his strength up a bit, because it would be helpful for him to be able to finish off some enemies. Magic defense, physical defense, weapon damage. I'm gonna put her physical defense up. Because I feel like she gets aggroed by regular enemies a lot. I think that might be all the items that I bought. Sorry, you're making me nervous. I feel like I might lose this battle because it took you a couple times. Hey, what do these do? Increase fire resistance. Okay. Golden pinky ring. I only have 20 currency. Oh, he has quite a lot, actually. Should I do another? Oh no, I'm just joking. Don't feel bad. Just a little nervous is all. It's just that I want to do a real battle too. I don't want to just keep grinding. You could thank Avlora for that. I mean, if they didn't make her difficult, then it would undermine her whole role in the game. Okay, let's just try it and see what happens. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I have all the items first. What chapter is this? Chapter 7? Make sure I get all the items. Oops. Under the house right of Anna, and then check a vase under the table. Did I get this already? 1,000 coins is pretty great. Okay. Did I get more info? I think I did. Lord Silvio of House Tellior did nothing but sequester himself in his domain when he learned of Esroth's attack on Glenbrook. His tenuous loyalties to the crown have earned him infamy as an opportunist. No love is lost for him, even among his own people. Ouch. Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolfort, Fox, and Tellior, are charged with the kingdom's protection. They were once a single clan. Now divided, House Wolfort is their de facto leader, and as such bears the greatest responsibility. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. Am I supposed to watch each of these? That still looks so cool. Did you perchance note anything out of the ordinary when you set up your stall? Aye, there was this pedestal or something. Nothing on it, so I didn't think much of it, but... Forgive me, my good man, but we must ask you to move your stall to secure the defenses. Aye, if it needs to be so. Truth be told, I'm glad to find out now before I establish my business. My thanks. Be sure to take refuge before the fighting begins. Did he move it? I assumed it was one of these ones. No? Okay. I believe there was a pedestal beneath this stall. Oh, okay. So I talked to her, huh? Hawk statuettes placed. There. Now we ought to be able to trigger the device. Oh, I did not find that. Yeah. This is, why I follow a guide. I try not to read anything else that the guide offers besides, items, because in my first playthrough, I missed a few, like, important items, and I was like, I'm trying to go back. So, that seems to... that might give me a leg up. Okay, I think that's it, though. Funnily enough, the guide that I'm reading is recommending that I farm until I reach level 11 or 12. Given how difficult it is. So fine, I'll do it one more time. It's just boring. Fine, let's go. The first time I lost, I retreated and you keep experience. Oh, interesting. That's generous. That you don't just get reset back to where you were. Okay, should I just keep the same characters as before? Because they're my lowest level characters? I am not sure if you straight up lose if you keep the experience, but probably. Are we grinding? We are grinding. Because apparently my characters are too low level. Alright, let's get this over with. I should move them closer together. Why has it placed them so far apart? Ugh! Okie doke. This seems fine. The unit placement is so random at times. I know. I was just like, is the AI considering that that's tactical? I try to give myself a challenge by not grinding and take the story as it comes. That's fair. But when I'm 2 levels behind a guide's recommended level, I get a little, actually, I'm sorry, 3 levels behind. Then I get a little concerned. I also do feel like my characters haven't leveled up in a little while. Like, they've just all been around level 9. But that's definitely a way to play. 6, 7. I will bulwark Eredor. I have a feeling I'm still going to be met with a challenge. Jeez, already? Why are they sending their healer out? Will she be okay over here? Probably not, huh? Oops. Okay, cool. They're all furious. Should I just finish him off? He's much faster than he was, which is nice. Given the speed ring. Feels like he was always so far down the, Oh wow. I can just finish this guy off. Nice. Oh wait, he's not furious anymore? I don't know what changed. I'll set my decoy up. Can I place it anywhere? Huh. Neat. So some range as well. Finish this guy off. Yeah, it's like they have a percentage chance of overcoming the Fury. Interesting. I thought, did his turn even come though? Maybe I missed it. Yay, level up. I wish they would let you stop to look at the, new skill that you got before it continues. Grants HP. Oh, it's the same ability that Narv has. Awesome. She's got some great healing spells. Okay, so they're both still furious. Oh, I should have had Sheila heal the decoy. Oh, don't die. Wow, into your own healer? Aw, she's dead. Or it's dead. Oh well. He does hit harder. You could do now. I wonder if I can have Narv go next. And do his whirlwind thingy. This is some good damage. Yes. Attack the front of the shield bearer. Good dodge. Ouch. Seems like a good crit chance there. Let's see. I might help Narv up with getting some TP up. Yay, Narv, my man. Yeah, he's awesome. She's so cute. Also, I'm not sure that she should be that cute given you're on a battlefield, but you know, whatever. Yay, level up. Intensive items. What that? Increases damage dealt by items used on enemies. Cool. If I will ever use that. I can provoke all these dudes. But I can't move here. Sure. Nice. Got everybody. I enjoy Ramfo. On the bridge I knocked an archer off the balcony. Nice! I only unlocked that recently. That's what I get for not using a Eridor, huh? Oh, I can put myself here. Not the greatest spot, but he's currently furious at the other guy, so hopefully it'll be fine. That would be good. Kill 2 out of 3 enemies. Yay! Level 10 at last. Interesting how they don't go from the back of the character. But... let's see. Narv is going next, so I don't have Raging Beast this time, but it's all good. Everyone has their own battle style. Yeah. That's definitely a cool thing to do, though. Being able to just push an enemy. I assume the enemy died after you pushed them off. I actually got Eridor killed immediately, being overzealous in one battle. Ouch. The tank wasn't tanky enough. Actually, I'll bulwark Narv. He tends to be picked on a lot. I'll just stand here. Let's see. I can get both of these guys. Yeah, it's tempting to dive with certain characters. They actually didn't, despite falling from the top balcony part of a bridge to the waters down below. They didn't die? Wow. I'm just gonna go and stand here. They did take major drop damage and almost did though. Okay, good. I thought maybe they cheaped out on the fall damage. Nice job. Let's try the sanctuary thing for her. Why don't I hit this guy? And then go here. I have one more spoil to grab before this ends. I forgot about that guy. Let's see. Cool. He learned Constricting Net. Delays the turn of a single enemy. That's neat. At first did not like Roland and thought he died too easily, but he got way better. I think I've always had a soft spot for horse units since Fire Emblem. I forget their names. It was Kent and some other guy. There was a red knight and a green knight. I've always found them super helpful. So I expected no less with Roland. Kick his butt, Narv. Hit him in the face with your staff. Nice! You didn't even need Julio to finish him off. So I feel like I got a good amount of level ups this time. Don't be a stranger. I haven't finished. You haven't finished a Fire Emblem to do choices after this game. I probably will try again. Yeah, the last Fire Emblem. Oh, did you mean you haven't finished Fire Emblem Three Houses? I'll buy this just in case. I've got money to spare. Oh, any Fire Emblem at all. Wow. I highly recommend them. They're a good time. But yeah, they don't quite have, they don't have the branching paths so much like this game does. In Three Houses, it branches in that there are 3 different houses for you to pick from, but... Just buy one of each. Cover my butt. I feel like I have the money, so... Oops. Should have just equipped that. I think I will put it on my main character. There you go, defense and magic defense. Okay, Serenova is still level 9. But we'll try out the battle. See how it goes after a little bit of grinding. I think I've done everything there is to do here. We've made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the duchy in battle.
ベネディクト、そちらの守備はどうだ？
Thanks, Starry.
ちょうど今
We'll see.
若様の方もお済みのようですね。
As long as I can do it eventually.
なんとか間に合ったか。
やれることはやりました。あとは力を尽くすのみです。
そうだな。
セレノア殿、ベネディクト殿、エスフロスト軍が動き出しました。
来たか。
エスフロスト軍の進撃を確認。皆それぞれの持ち場にて待機せよ。若様、行きますぞ。
ああ。
Surrounded. Oh, of course. There's a character story to do. Another character! The normally lively barkeep at the encampments lets out a heavy sigh, but what could be the reason?
ったく、どこもかしこも景気が悪いね。
よう姉さん。
ああ、エラドールかい。
Open the window, it's starting to get hot in here.
どうした？珍しく元気がないじゃないか。らしくないぞ。
ため息もつきたくなるさ。遠くの酒場仲間から手紙が来てね。この戦争のせいで略奪が起きたり、店が壊されたり、大変な被害を受けてるらしいんだ。
そいつは一言じゃないな。
ああ、うちの店もいつどうなっても不思議じゃない。
Yes, I agree with Punk. You should definitely try Fire Emblem. I am streaming on Mother's Day. I am. Is that unusual? Or surprising? Oops. What about your mother? Well, it's complicated, Cass. I'm not very close with my mother.
昔に比べて客足も減ってきたし、物の値段も上がっているしな。
Yeah, never mind. I mean, I'm indifferent. We don't have to disparage her. It's okay. How was your Mother's Day? You looked so pretty. I liked the photo you shared.
ほんと頭が痛いよ。あんた、
What'd you guys do?
戦士なんだろ？だったらさっさとこの戦争を終わらせておくれよ。
Nice.
もちろん俺だってそうしたいさ。だけど戦はそう簡単に肩がつくもんじゃな
A
い。
brunch buffet. That sounds awesome. I feel like I would eat way too much. Is Sacred Stone the one with Lynn? I don't think so. That's the one with the twins? Are they twins or just siblings? They're the Sacred Stones is the one with the blue-haired siblings. The one with Lynn is just called Fire Emblem in the US, I think. The Blazing Blade. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I went to my dad's for a barbecue yesterday, and a ton of my nieces and nephews were there. Just like my cousin's kids, you know, second cousins, whatever. They're all so noisy. Kids are so noisy. Just in everything they do, when they talk, they have to scream. When they walk, they have to stomp. The oldest 3 is getting a cold, so she had a lot of feelings. Oh, poor baby. Join my party already.
文句を言うだけじゃ何も変わらない。降りかかる火の粉は自分で払わなきゃ。セレノア様、ご覧の通り、さっさと戦争を終わらせないと商売上がったりなんだ。だから私も仲間に加えておくれ。こう見えても。
Thank you for your support yesterday, by the way, Cass. I couldn't hear the cheers as they were being sent, but I did go back to listen to them after the race. And the war cries were pretty entertaining. Yeah, there are a lot of Fire Emblem games. Hosahabara. Hosabara. Look at that grin. The barkeep at Wolfort's encampment. She strives to create a cheerful place for people to forget their worldly woes and is beloved by her many patrons. She is a babe. I got confused about the time because of the time difference. Is it 3 o'clock where you are?
この私が人を癒せるのは酒だけじゃないってところを見せてやるからさ。
若、姉さんは頼りになりますよ。
Just 3, I see. It wasn't a marathon, it was a 10K. I had some people ask me that, like, at my dad's barbecue, where they were like, how was the marathon? I'm like, it wasn't 26 miles, it was just 6 miles. It's a marathon to you. I just don't want to claim I did a marathon when I really didn't do a marathon. Yay! Unfortunately, there isn't really much time to learn what she does. A horseback healer? Cool! Heals allies within range, heals herself and her ally when performing a follow-up attack? What? That's so cool! Is she like an auto-replace for Gila? I could barely do the 10-minute boxing lessons on my VR game. To be fair, boxing is a whole nother thing. The Ysfrosti army, commanded by the formidable general of Laura, surrounds the Wolfort domain. The decisive battle is nigh. As much as I want to check out my new horseback healer, that second one must be a skill later on. I checked the follow-up heal and she didn't do it. Oh. It's false advertising.
ロラン王子自ら矢面に立つとは意外だったな。
Is she talking directly to Piccolata?
グリンブルクが受けた屈
Oh,
辱
okay, just to them. Alright.
今晴らさせてもらう。
守られるだけの王子
It's Lady Weird Nose.
絶対的な差というものを教え
Lady
てやる
Weird Nose is, Have you seen Ranking of Kings? Daida's got a big nose.
若すべての手はずは整いました。
いいですね。的確に引きつけて仕掛けを起動して、その先はお分かりですね。
分かっている。犠牲は覚悟の上。
She probably would put Piccolata in her army and be like, Child is more mature than you, Roland. Yeah, I could see that. That's why they always show her from behind.
全軍進め。出会う者皆一人残らず殺せ。
Oh no. Recommended level 11, which isn't great because a lot of my units are not quite there yet. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I've only got one unit who is actually level 11, so we'll see how we do. We might have to do some more grinding, but yeah, I'm definitely not bringing gens because it's not super helpful. She's so interesting. Wow. Cleave. Deal physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares. I haven't gotten that yet. Thick nerd, thick nerd. Okay, I'll bring him. They will probably be 11 by the end of the battle. Yeah, good point. Grants 1 TP when moving 5 or more squares. Oh, tracking for TP, that's pretty cool. 6-edged staff. Okay. I shall bring thickeners. I like to bring these two. Wondering if I don't bring Gila and bring Hosobara instead? I don't know. Tempted not to bring Eridor or Piccolata. These are kind of my go-to. This is like my main party. Huh, it's recommended to bring Medina. Interesting. I feel like I'm being pretty risky by not taking Gila. Because I don't know how good Hosobara heals. Anna is great in any situation. Yes, agreed. She is another MVP. Agreed, that is why she is the first unit I have promoted. So she could be even more lethal. Magic attack is 15. Speed's 25. Oops. Magic attack is 9. Speed's 26. Alright, she's cool, but I think I need to rely on Gila just for familiarity. Okay, that will be my party. Now where to put anybody? So I need, the objective is to hit these things so that fire damage is done here. That's pretty neat. If I can get all of them. Trouble is, how do I get them to be in the squares? Whoa. I don't know, do I want to send them down? I kind of like to keep these two together. I don't know if there's any point in separating the party. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Wildfire traps. Destroy the hawk statuettes scattered across the battlefield to activate the traps. When a particular trap is activated, flames will engulf the area indicated by the yellow panels. There are 4 traps in total. Where's the 4th one? Number 2, number 3, number 4. Oh, okay. Pay careful attention to the positioning of all units so as not to injure your allies. Commence the battle. Okay. But your people are in the castle, right? So it's fine. You mean like the people in battle? Alright, Avlora's next. What does she do, I wonder? She can get pretty far. Anna is on this side. I guess I will just bulwark Roland for now. One question I wonder is why House Wolfort's symbol is a hawk and not a wolf. You know, that's a good question. It's in the name. Maybe it's like whoa forts. Can I hit the thingy from here? Is it worth hitting right now? Because, like, I don't see why else any other units would be there. Because I'm not going to lure them into that area. Sure, whatever. Oh, they just immediately die? Oh, okay. House Falcofort was harder to say, so they went with Wolfort. Do I have an Oculus? I do not have a Quest 2. I do have a Quest 1, I believe. My brother gave it to me for, I think, my birthday? A year or two ago? He gave it to me because he got a Quest 2. So he gave me his old Quest. It's kind of heavy, though. It's kind of uncomfortable to wear on my head, so I don't wear it. I don't use it very often. Witness Chandela burn her town. Yeah, such a good lord.
うまく作動したよ
Oh, I just have a normal rift. I don't really know them, to be honest. What's the difference between a rift and a quest? Oh, so like I think the quest is wireless, and the rift is like all cabled in. I see. Keep it together, Frederica. This was always the plan. What? How did you guys just...
アウローラ様第二陣ただいま到着いたしました
進め敵を殲滅せよ
増援にひるむなさあ行こうやるか
Oh, I can hit it from here. Okay, so... Whoa. This... Dang it. Nope, I wanted to see him. Whatever.
よっしゃ来た
Goodbye! Frederica thinks your plan stinks. Well, too bad. Frederica's go-to actions are cry and complain. That is also too bad. What? Okay. Right next to me?
用意した部隊を全て投入することになる。さすがに
Yaruka is Rudolph's we do in this line in the English dub. Oh, it's struggling a little bit now that there's so much fire. I like Frederica and her magic is awesome too. Agreed. These units are kind of useless over here, unfortunately.
全力を尽くします
This will raise his strength, his magic attack and stuff, so... I'm surprised she doesn't think this plan is on fire. Okay, well we got some bad guys over here now, that's not great. Just heal up Hewitt. I shall set these guys on fire. And, back up. Just popped in to say hi real quick, off to VR, TTYL, don't let the thick nerd die. I will try! Bye Cass! Have fun with VR world! Let's see... I could buff Anna. She goes next. I might do that. Actually, I don't know if she can even reach anybody. She may be able to do a throwing knife to that guy in the corner, but I don't know how helpful that really is. Maybe I should just buff Saranoa. Or Hewitt. Let's do... Saranoa. As for where I will go... I will block the back of her, I guess. Are you using a Pro Controller? I can hear the clonk clonk. Good ears! I am using a Pro Controller. They are quite clunky, aren't they? Shuri no tame. Tame ni. Oh, I can't. Well, that doesn't do anything. Yes. Should I send Anna to this side? Because there's a lot more enemies over there, not to mention Avlora herself. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I mean, there's just one dude here. Well, and a couple more dudes. So they should be fine, right? I'll send her back here and just go invisible for a bit. Okay. There's a lot of bad dudes here. Or we could retreat. I'm not really sure what to do. Let's see. To win, I have to decimate the enemy forces. Okay. It's too bad Huette's in the way. Man, he sure is accessible to a lot of bad guys if he moves here. But he's not going to be doing anything on those steps, so... This guy's already level 11. It's no wonder I'm not doing much damage to them. Ooh. Ouch. I wonder, Avlora's level 15, wow. Amulet of Immunity. Grants immunity to all status ailments. Sate is like, well then. Decrease your HP by 5% of your max HP to deal physical damage to a single enemy. Man, 144 power? Jeez. She is scary. I'm not sure it's best. I should have had him facing the other way. Oh well. Sure. This doesn't feel good. Ugh, I don't want to separate my forces too much, but like... Shadow Stitching Arrow? Have a chance to immobilize them. This guy does a ton of damage. It's lame you can't poison or provoke her, yeah. Man, I feel like the difficulty spikes quite a lot if I have to stop to grind my characters. 2 levels. I shall move down and cast some ice here. Cool. Thunder magic? Why are you putting your shield bearers on the roof? Oh god. Oh god, she gonna one-hit kill my healer. Jesus, of course. There goes my healer. Oh, that stinks. I think next time I try this, I'm just gonna have everybody on the same side because they go pretty ham on the left side of the map. Bye, Gila. Yeah. I guess, like, am I supposed to try and sit in the middle of the map and lure them over? I don't know. She did. Avlora's gonna target her next, I know it. Oh, good dodge. Frederica's Japanese voice actor is nice. Yeah. I really like it. I haven't listened to too much of the English. I think her voice actor was my favorite out of the English voice actors. I'm going to block her and maybe use a healing item. Everybody's gonna die. Everybody's health is so low. Don't give up. I'm trying not to, but I don't know, man. There are maybe like 5 totally good English VAs. The budget went elsewhere. Yeah, I didn't super like it. Wow, that really doesn't do very much. See, even Anna, who I think like usually has the highest damage, isn't even doing that much damage to these guys, and I think that's just unavoidable because of the level difference. I even upgraded her to have the silver weapon to oh. Bye, Saranoa. What indeed should you do, Roland? There's a lot going on here. Oh, and I can't even use my rush attack. I mean, you're gonna die. Yeah, I had to adjust strategies in this battle. It's definitely the most challenging fight so far. Agreed. I think I might have to grind until at least my characters who are in the battle are level 11. At least that way I would be on even footing. I feel like by going up here I'm pretty much abandoning Benedict and Frederica, but whatever. Saranoa's deathline is Like, not here, but the literal is more like in a place like this.
蹴散らすぞ。相手が悪かったな。
Bye. R.I.P. Roland.
やるか。
This game stops if you grind too much. You start getting 1 and 2 experience per action. Yeah, I did notice the leveling up where I am is definitely on the slower side. Which is why I don't like to stop, given the... don't like to stop and grind, given the lack of experience. Jesus.
お任せください。
No, Anna! Oh, good dodge. Oh, come on. Ooh, Spark. Oh, it's just a single attack, huh? Okay, well this finishes both of these guys off. As much good as that does me. Anna, let's go, best girl. She really is, but they're kicking her butt. She's on her own out there. Hey, Blunder. Thanks again for the lurk. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Narv is MVP so far. It's almost as if he should have been on the other side of the map. With his really big AoE attacks. Alright, maybe I should just back up. Sure, that's fine. I want him further away from you guys anyway. And maybe if you come to me, then I can set this off. Let's see. Narv is awesome. Oh no! Oh god, leave her alone! One good thing is you can grind this battle for experience. Oh, really? So you just battle until... Oh no, she can't escape Avlora. Well, if she goes here... Let's see... Oh, so close. Blinding arrow, shadow stitching arrow... Oh, that would finish this guy off. Probably give her a good chunk of experience. Nice. Oh, God. There's like nowhere for her to go. You could retreat in menu and keep experience, not items, though. Good thing I've only used one healing item. I think you can still pull a victory, though. You think? I have so few units now. Man, it's just a ton of damage.
変わりよ。
終わらせましょう。
Ah, sorry, there is such a thing as false hope. I saw someone on hard mode use a very slow but cheesy way of winning with one character. Oh dang! I didn't realize she moved already. Whoops. I meant to move her out of there. Oh, crap. If I have everybody in the middle... Yeah, you just... Oh, I thought she was going to chill there. Then I can use the totem.
情けは禁物です。
Let's see. Should I move her?
油断はなさらず。ウォルホート家の未来のために。
まだ立てますが。
Oh, she still doesn't have her scorch. Damn it. I can use an item, but I don't really feel like it, because I don't want to lose it and then not get it back. Leave Huette alone! Oh, come on. So close. Getting a lot of experience and kudos, that's for sure. Oh no, she did. I tried. Let's see. If I go back up here, they'll still be able to hit me. Dang. I think I do more damage if I'm high up, right? So, let's see. Looks like I do the most damage to this guy, so I'll just go with that. And he's stuck there, but he can still shoot up at me, so... The way she calls Sereno's name when dying is adorable? You don't think it's sad? You stuck. I think I'm just gonna have you thonk this guy. Yep. Feel free to retreat. Oh no, Benedict! No! Ah, too bad I can't Bird of Prey Rudolph. Might just bulwark myself, honestly.
相手になってやる。
さてと。
Don't miss! Oh, 81% chance, Rudolph! Honestly, it feels more like 60% with him. All the time. Why is nobody walking in the trap zone? Oh, I think Hewitt's stuck. There's no real escaping for her. That's such a small zone. But I can't swap places with Benedict here. Oh, man. This theme is the "You Are Dead" theme. Oh no. Actually, I could do a sanctuary. No, I can't. Oh no, I can. I would just do it here like this. Maybe I'll save that. I don't kill either of them, though. I might do the sanctuary here. I need the heals. Oh, I wish I had Anna. Oh, crap. That gets him pretty low. I feel like I'm lasting longer than I expected. Oh no, Hewitt! Finish this guy off finally. Got a good little corner here. Only issue is with him up there, he can't do straight shot. No, Hewitt, you did so well trying to hold that corner on your own. Ouch. Alright, now she's gonna come over to me. Ooh, she's in the zone. Will that kill her? It's worth finding out. Good. She needs to go away. Awesome. Okay. That makes me feel like I can do this then, because she was the biggest threat of Laura impaled and set on fire. I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Because I can't do anything else anyway. Alright, I can take my time with these last guys.
狙い撃つ。情けは禁物です。
Awesome, you can finish this guy off. Cool.
油断しましたね。
Avlora said this party is lit, but she had to bounce.
全力を尽くします。
Oh, thank God. I'm feeling much better about this.
じゃあ見てろよ。一丁やるか。
Should I just wait until they get here?
お楽しみだぜ。
You guys coming, right? Okay, cool.
どう攻めるか。
I just kind of want him to heal me.
やりようはあります。僕の番だな。回復もできるんだ。ありがとうございます。
Come on.
仕事にかかります。 頑張りましょう。やれそうな気がする。始めようぜ。
Oh, it's right there. Narv and Julio, peas in a pot against the world. And Benedict. Oh no, they're hitting me back. Oh God. These rangers hurt. Oh. Sorry, Benedict, I think I have to put you out there. Okay, this does finish off these guys at least. But I need you to retreat afterwards. Retreat to safety. Do I want to risk Julia going down there? I don't think I do. I think I'll just keep buffing Narv. My shield traps do like what, 20 damage? It's more worth it to hit them. Oh, come on, Rudolph. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Ah, good one. Benedict, just keep tanking. I got the high Zant person instead of Rudolph, and I think I would have liked Rudolph more. Yeah, when I got Corrin, I just thought Corrin was a bit slow, and I didn't really feel like Ice Magic was that helpful. Rudolph has a lot of good damage, but his problem is definitely accuracy. Should I put him here? Maybe I'll Raging Beast Narv. Not quite close enough, huh? Ugh. Yeah, I can't reach him. So I will Raging Beast Rudolph then. Nice.
お任せください。とりゃ
やるか。
Yep.
仕留める。
That's fine. No, don't run.
やるか。
Don't miss. Whew.
勝利への糸口は。
Aw, too bad I'm not close enough to get those spoils. Oh, actually, I can Bird of Prey myself.
こうしましょうか。
Right, I forgot about that. There we go. It's okay, you got this. Finish it off with a bang. Yay! I didn't think I would do it. That was really rough. Thank you. Thanks for your belief in me, Starry. Punk and I were not convinced that that was gonna happen.
町に火を放つと奴らもはや正気の
Hey, I set you on fire as well. Why are you still here?
撤退だ全軍撤退
我々の勝利です。
She's the Terminator. I don't see how else you could kill her without getting her with the fire. Because she's freaking ridiculous.
ウォルホート城下での戦闘は双方の軍に多くの被害を出した末、エスフロストの敗北によって幕を閉じた。敗戦の将アブローラはホワイトホルム城への撤退を余儀なく
Very, very slowly. With lots of ranged attacks. All ranged attacks.
閣下ご期待に添えず申し訳ございません。ウォルホート軍の力を甘く見ていました。指揮官である私の落ち度です。
ならば次は勝ってみせろ。お前の過ちを注ぐ術は他にない。敗れはしたが、ウォルホートの力は削いだ。この機を逃さず、さらなる手を打つ。
Uh-oh.
今のうちに体を休めておけ、アブローラ。またすぐにお前の力が必要になる。
はっ、その時は必ずお役に立ってみせます。
障害はすべて排除する。何人にも私の邪魔はさせんぞ。
Whew, I did it! Yay! Cersei End. Hyzant's Minister of Salt ponders House Wolford's improbable victory and the implication it carries for his own nation. I guess I'll just say End, because it is Hyzant. It's not like it's Hyzanta.
正直、ウォルホート軍の力を侮っておりました。
Me too.
まさか
I didn't think we'd make
エ
it.
スフロスト軍を退けるとは。
エスフロストもお前と同じように思っているだろうな。ウォルホートが武功で成り上がったのは伊達ではないということよ。
肝に銘じておきます。
だがこちらにとっては好都合。計画が
Plans?
進めやすくなったではないか。
What plans?
おっしゃる通りです。すべてはソルスレイ様の思惑通り。
我らは我らのやり方をすればよいのだ。
Me and Natalia, Natalie, think of Sorley as the guy who wants to squash your head based on the picture. Yeah, isn't he, he looks like Thanos, doesn't he? Like he should have the Infinity Gauntlet on. Tidings of House Wolfort's triumph against all odds and the survival of Prince Roland come in on the wings of a bird. Yeah, totally Thanos. Just needs the purple skin. Maybe an even bigger chin.
なんとウォルフォードが勝ったか。はい。エスフロスト軍はすでに王都へ撤退したとのこと。また勝利したウォルフォート軍もかなりの戦力を消耗したようです。
そうか。エスフロストが負けることを全く考えなかったわけではないが。いざとなるとなかなか厄介な状況だ。
It's not an ideal development. I guess because they suffered significant casualties. And now you're expected to do something. You butt. He wanted us to lose, yeah. You could help! And then they might not lose the war. Ugh. Insufferable. Tidings of House Wolfort's triumph against all odds and the survival of Prince Roland come in on the wings of a bird. Again. Well, he did die in the battle, but no big deal.
ウォルフォート軍の被害も大きいでしょう。何よりエスフロストがこのまま引き下がるとも思いません。
兵は温存しつつ、ウォルフォートへの支援を検討しよう。
かしこまりました。
ここが踏ん張りどころだ。御三家が一丸となれば必ず。
Yeah, come on, this guy's got the right idea. I think that's it. Well, I'll go check out the encampment. No, I'll just go ahead. Having driven back the Esfrosti army, Sorano and his companions now search for a way to ensure their survival.
私は負傷した人の治療に当たります。私も町の復興を手伝わせて。
You what? You did so well. Gila, you don't even have a chance.
二人ともありがとう。ぜひ頼む。
So when you played Starry, you didn't have that middle, the middle trap there that I had that I used to kill Avlora. I guess the idea is that you retreat all the way to the last statuette, considering where it is. It's more of like a defense than an offense, which I definitely did not do correctly in the beginning.
敗戦の頃の古いつてですが、頼れるものは頼るほかありません。
No, you didn't have that trap. Oh man, that would have made all the difference for you, because I don't know that I would have been able to win without that.
優先すべきは王国内の連帯です。幸いにもロラン王子はお守りできたのですから。ですが、テリオール家もファルクス家もこの先どう出てくるかはまだわかりません。撃てる手は撃ち、あらゆる状況に対応できるよう道を探っておきませんと。
ああ、そうだな。ここからが我らの道の第一歩だ。
ロラン王子、少しよろしいですか？
お前たちか。
Oh, it's you?
俺は王族とはいかなるものか全く分かっていなかった。王家の地とはそこまでして守る価値があるものなのか。それを言ってはなりません。ロラン王子、
信念の天秤による氷結は私たちの決意。王子の苦悩は私たちにも責任があります。
所詮俺は第二王子だ。誰も期待などしていない。それをたまたま生き残ったからとあんな。
Yeah, that was a weird way of saying it. He's all sad.
たまたまなどではありません。
Yeah. She just sounds very sullen.
お前たちか。
私たちが守ったのです。
Oh, hi, Cooper. Hi, sweetie. Did you have a good walk?
だからこそこんなにも辛いんだ。俺のために、俺なんかのために強くなりたい。
Yay, I did it. Not a word, my friend. Completed. Yes.
Wolfhort ウォルホート家は勝利した。アブローラ将軍率いる公国軍は傷つき、グリンブルク王都へと帰還。家中のロランは己のために犠牲となった将兵や民を思い、声を押し殺して泣いた。
That's what it means to be royalty.
グリンブルクはすでに無力である。だがその血脈には確かな意味がある。ロランに流れる王家の血をめぐり、陰謀と思惑がノゼリアを赤く染めている。
We've got another character story. 2 of them? Julio and Eridor are out on patrol when they come across a deplorable act in progress, or Narv speaks with Gila about her home of Hyzant and his grandfather's place in their history. Check it out!
お願いです。どうか麦をお返しください。
Oh
食べ
no.
物なら先日もお渡ししたはずです。
おだまり。食料の挑発はウォルホート公のご命令よ。まさかお前たちウォルホート公に逆らうおつもり？
めっそうもない。しかしあのウォルホート公が本当にそのようなご命令を。
Natalie was wondering if you understand Japanese or just prefer the Japanese VAs. It's a bit of both. I understand some Japanese, not a lot. And the Japanese voice actors I do tend to prefer. I did give the English voice acting a shot, but it sounded quite stiff. I didn't really like it. I understand enough to sometimes see like the discrepancy between what they're saying in Japanese and what the translation is. But I understand like it's not always a literal direct translation, it's a localization. They're just changing the language to pick whatever sounds most fitting for the character in the world.
Oi.
Having watched anime with both English dub and Japanese sub, I can go either way. Yeah, I think for me, it kind of just depends on what I start with usually. Like with, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Trails series. I have been playing the Trails of Cold Steel. And I just prefer the English because a lot of the... I'm not sure how to refer to this dialogue, but like the dialogue that isn't part of the story, so like the battle dialogue and stuff, a lot of that stuff is just said and none of it is translated, so that kind of bugged me a lot. Even in this game they have it, where like in dialogue, in some parts of the, like with the scales, for example, when it's a persuasion section, you have to go from like character to character and talk to them about stuff. The character will say something, but it won't be translated, and that kind of bugged me. And then I also became more of a fan of English dubs after spending a lot of time watching Critical Role and seeing a bunch of like actual good voice actors provide voices for their characters, and then being able to recognize them in games I thought was cool. She's so skeezy.
あんた、確か最近王都から逃れてきたんだったな。
私はウォルホート公に協力するために参ったのですわ。手土産に食料を提供するとお約束しましたの。
それで、どうしてこちらの方々と揉めているのですか？事情を説明していただきたい。
お願いでございます。
Yeah, the quality can vary a lot depending from the game, on the game or show. I don't seem to mind Sarano's English VA as much as other people. I heard people really hate it. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I remember like the trailers coming out for this game and hearing his voice and just being like, please, please let there be a Japanese voice cast. It just sounds too wooden for me. And I don't like it. It can be goofy, and I kind of like that. I get that.
これはどういうことですか？民からの食料の挑発はセレノア様によって固く禁じられているはず。
Oh.
まさか。
Caught.
セレノア様の名を語って。 民から勝手に食料を奪っているのではないでしょうな。
なんて失礼な。私はウォルホート公のために食料を集めているのです。感謝してほしいくらいですわ。
おいおい、それで若が喜ぶとでも思ってるのか？そもそも若がそんな指示をするはずないだろう。
だとすれば。
Julio is a man of justice. He really is.
このまま見過ごすわけにはいかない。
Uh-oh, she in trouble.
入れるものとする。追って処分が下されるだろう。
なんですって？私は栄誉あるグリンブルクの貴族ですのよ。そなたごときが偉そうに指図できる身分ではないの。身の程をわきまえなさい。
おい、気持ちはわかるが、若の許可もなく一人で決めていいのか？
セレノア様に伺いを立てている
I mean, look at those eyebrows. Of course he's a man of justice.
民の不満が増すばかりです。それに不正をした者は民の前で裁かないと示しがつきません。
Damn, ice cold.
連れて行け。
このままでは済まさないわよ。覚えてなさい。
若の名を利用するとはひどいやつもいたもんだ。
Yeah, that's messed up.
ユリオのおかげで
Don't mess with the bro with the brows.
ありがとうございます。おかげで助かりました。これで皆飢えずに済む。
私たちはあいつに騙されてたんだ。やはりウォルフォート公は良いお方だったのですね。
That's messed
困った
up.
ことがあればいつでも私に言ってほしい。善処することを約束しよう。
And what is this other one? Narv speaks with Gila. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Something to do with Narv and Gila. Narv really is like the Avatar.
これでよし。しばらくしたら元のように腕を動かせるよ。ありがとう。
I do get curious to hear what the voice acting is like compared to the Japanese. When I first played this game, I was swapping back and forth constantly between Japanese and English voice acting.
気にしないでいいって。また何かあったらすぐに来てよ。
相変わらずナルブの魔法は見事ですね。これもおじいさんから教わったのですか？
そうさ。僕のじっちゃん。
Look at that smirk.
グランダンテにね。
大魔法使いグランダンテ。初めて会った時から不思議に思っていたのですが、一つ質問してもいいでしょうか？
何でも聞いてよ。
短い間でしたが、私はハイサンドの違法院で魔法を学んだことがあります。
Yeah, it's interesting to see the differences and how it was interpreted with the dialogue. Agreed. Magically enhanced soldiers.
特に魔法の体系化に関する資料は他に類を見ない完成度でした。けれども、ナルブのおじいさんについてそれらの本には一切触れられていませんでした。
I will say Frederica's Japanese VA is more dainty-ish than the English one. I agree. She's much more fragile sounding. I feel like the English VA is, I think she sounds stronger.
それほどまでに偉大な魔法使いならば、その業績が記されていないのはおかしいのでは？
What are you trying to say, Gila?
それはみんなハイサンドの連中がいて。
Oh, do you think they destroyed records?
あいつらがじっちゃんを。
ナルブ？
ジーラさんが褒めてくれた魔法の体系化に関する資料。あれ、本当はじっちゃんがまとめたんだ。
え？ですが、違法院の本にはそんなこと一言も。
じっちゃんは仙台教皇から命じられた研究を拒否して、ハントの烙印を押されたんだ。
Sad.
挙句の果てにこれまでの功績を抹消されて、存在自体がなかったことにされて、そして都から追放されて、無名のまま死んじゃった。だからじっちゃんの名前が知られていないのは連中のせいなんだよ。
そうだったのですか。
Everything changed from the Hyacinth attack. His grandfather.
この服、じっちゃんが着ていたものなんだ。じっちゃんがこの世にいたっていう最後の証さ。
おじいさんの思いを背負っていたのですね。
僕、決めたんだ。 じっちゃんの最後の弟子として必ず大魔法使いグランダンテの名誉を回復するって。そのためにはもっともっと頑張らないと。今のままじゃ誰も僕の言うことに耳を傾けないし。だけど見てろよ、いつか世界が認めるすごい魔法使いになってみせるさ。
そうです、その意気です。
うん、僕頑張るから。じっちゃんも僕を見ていてくれ。
Aww, what a sad story. Whoops. Okay. I think I'm gonna pop into the encampment. Oh, nope, never mind. The Saintly Seven convene at the Hierophant's palace. Hierophant? Where their individual motives start to come to light. Uh-oh. Did they reveal they're all actually evil? Hence their portraits? Yeah, it's messed up. X-Arm. Also known as Phoenix Wright. That's too predictable, and that's why they will turn out evil. Yep. Oh, here's Layla. Where's the belly crowd? The belly brigade. The midriff mafia. This is probably the only belly you see in the whole game. I don't remember this guy. Kamsal Farrant? Kamsal Farrant. The Saintly Seven's Minister of Domestic Affairs. He manages all matters related to the nation's public order. You made a guy who looks like this? The Minister of Domestic Affairs? Looks like he's always ready to throw down. Idore? Delmira? One of the Saintly Seven and the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant. Domestic affairs, but it looks like he's gonna beat up someone. Yeah, more like domestic abuse. Looks like he's gonna start some trouble. Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today since I have played for 4 hours now. I feel like I have made up for not playing yesterday, and now I'm on chapter 8. So I've caught up because I've been doing like 1 chapter a day, so I think I'm still on track to beat this game by the end of the month. So thanks so much for hanging out, Starry. And thanks again for the follow. I hope you have an awesome Sunday along with Natalie, and that you guys get to also make some cool choices in your playthrough of Triangle Strategy. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everyone. You too. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice meeting you. Take care.